Ooh, ow. Oh, bumped my head on the mic. Hello, everybody. How's it going? Hello, everybody out there in YouTube land. Getting my phone set up here. I got an ad for supplements. What is YouTube trying to tell me? Alright, let me give shout outs to everybody. Hi, Mimi. Hi, Sunny. Hi, Panda Boy. Hello, Ryan. Hi, Local Italian. Hello, Cerberus and Goose. And the Mimi. Of course, the Mimi. We cannot leave out the Mimi. Tonight we're playing a whodunit. A murder mystery. Can I solve the mystery? Who did it? Was it Serb in the backyard with the shrimp kebab? Who did it? Who's the killer? We're gonna find out. We're gonna see how good my skills of deduction are here. I do work in a field, a job where I have to do lots of research. And I have to do lots of deduction and induction and, you know. Yeah, where's our dinner, Cerberus? Your favorite Lincoln Parks? I don't think we're in Lincoln Park. We're in, Painscreek? Who would name a place Painscreek? That's asking for trouble. It's asking for dead bodies in the creek. That's why I haven't even started the game. I'm expecting dead bodies in the creek. I'm giving people time to show up. The YouTube notifications take a little bit to go through the interwebs, through the pipes, and down into people's households to let them know. I'll wait one more minute and then we'll get started. If they were killed by spaghetti, then then I'm gonna think Local Italian did it. He was killed by a spicy meatball. It's like, oh, I know who did it. Obviously, it was your Local Italian. Thank you, Serb. Yep, okay, I've given people time to show up. I got my coffee, I got a bubbly, I've got chips, I've got a protein bar. I'm gonna open that protein bar right now. I don't know, protein bars go good with coffee, I think. Have any of you tried to eat a protein bar while drinking coffee? Alright, I'm gonna hit new game here. New game. This game seeks to emulate to a certain degree the experience of investigating a murder case. You'll need to search each location carefully, find clues to proceed, and use your observation and deduction skills to uncover the hidden secrets. We recommend writing your own notes and or taking advantage of the in-game camera. The game autosaves whenever you enter a location. Should you encounter a bug or problem while playing, such as being stuck behind furniture or getting pushed out of the game world, simply use the reload button in the menu to transport back to the entrance of the location. I need something to write stuff down with.
Hey, Janet. So the chief has entrusted you with my assignment, hey?
Well,
I hope it didn't interfere with your weekend plans. Anyway, he told me to call you and fill you in on it. You remember the murder that happened a few years back that was never solved? The one at Painscreek where the ex-mayor's wife was killed? Well, the property's being auctioned off soon, so we don't have much time to dig up anything that's relevant to the case. So, see what you can find. Hopefully it'll be something worth publishing. Anyway, take care. I'll see you on Monday. Bye.
All right. Mimi, the big spender over here. Mocha Frappuccino. All right, let me find something to write down notes with. 1 second. Game's like, you gotta make your own notes. All right, I found my digital notepad here. I hope it has juice. All right, I'm gonna create a new notebook on my digital notepad here. Let's see. Go. All right, I created a new notepad in my digital notepad here. It's right at the top. Painscreek notes. All right, I've got my notebook here. Let me just adjust my area around me. Okay. Hi, Podak. Need me the big spender getting them $10 frappuccinos. Ow. Okay, here we go. Who killed Vivian Roberts? August 3rd, 1999. In 1995, Vivian Roberts, a successful businesswoman and wife of a former mayor, was murdered and dragged to the front of her own home. The case was never solved and the killer never found. It was rumored that a private investigator was in Painscreek some time later, but there's nothing more on that. Last week, we received news that large swaths of the Painscreek County will be auctioned off soon. We would like to revisit the story and attempt to find out the following. 1. Who killed Vivian Roberts? 2. What was the motive? 3. What was the murder weapon? Oh, this is like Clue. Cerberus with a shrimp kebab because she stole his steaks. Please submit your findings and a front page photograph for your story to be published. Richard Harris, Editor-in-Chief. Don't forget to bring your camera. So she died in 1995. Should I write that down? Put it in my notes. Vivian died in 1995. Sonny Fazbear in the pizzeria with a pizza cutter. But what was your motive? Yeah, that's right. It was an accident. There was something on the window. Cemetery gate, padlock 1131. Alright, I'm gonna write this down. I don't know how important I gotta write everything. I'm gonna write everything down until I find out otherwise. Cemetery gate 1131. It was the bite of 95. Broccoli on pizza? No wonder they died. Hello, Chip. Oh, we're like it's like a little jail here. Some light switches don't work. Find another way to see in the dark. I need to find a flashlight. Why would I come out here with no flashlight? You might, Serb? Serb is gonna splurge and get the Phantom Pack. I'm stealing. I'm stealing from the police. I stole their flashlight. I'm too dumb to bring my own, evidently. The story of Tanti. Who the hell is Tanti? Anybody know who Tanti is? Okay. Scott Brooks, Painscreek Trinity Church pastor's son, suspected for killing Vivian Roberts. Witness reported seeing suspect fleeing from murder scene late at night. The police apprehended Scott Brooks yesterday afternoon at the Roberts hunting cabin by the trailhead. According to a witness at this time, who at this time has wished to remain anonymous, he was coming home late on July 19th around 11:50 p.m. when he saw Scott walking very quickly away from the Roberts mansion heading down Silver Lake. Although Scott looked upset, and witnesses did not think it unusual until a few days later when he came across the newspaper article on Vivian Roberts' murder. Roberts murder. Feeling uneasy about the whole situation, he called the police. Shortly after the call was made, the police arrived at Scott's cabin and questioned about his whereabouts the night Vivian died. Scott said he did meet her that night, but said he had nothing to do with her death. Scott was later brought down to the station for further questioning. Continued on page 4. You know, that's what I used to... You know, I haven't read a newspaper since I was, like, in high school. And it was always annoying to me that it'd be like on page... Continued on page 15B, and you're like going through like, where the hell is 15B at? Like you're flipping through. I always thought newspapers were kind of confusing. Alright, so here, let's see, what's this guy's name? Scott Brooks. Scott Brooks. Suspect. Met her night of killing. Admits. That's an important part. Admits he met her. You know, obviously it's not going to be the obvious guy, right? Like, you think it's going to be this guy? I don't think so. Too obvious. I haven't read a newspaper in a long time. Okay. Suspect. Admitted meeting her night of murder. Alright. I don't know how detailed I need to be about my notes here. But come on, surely he's not the killer, right? Oh, it went right into my thing. Okay. Okay, I can always bring it back up if I need to. Okay, that's good. That's good to know that I can do that. I can always just, boom, bring it up. The comics? What did you read? The Wizard of Id, Garfield, Dilbert? I need a key. If I was a key, where would I be? What's that? Dugwood? You don't seem like a Dugwood kind of person, Cerberus. You seem more like a Calvin and Hobbes. Oh, I'm sorry, Christian. Let me read your message, Christian. I don't know where Yuki is, Chip. I'm reading your messages, Christian, right now. Where is everyone at? They're here, Christian. Can you not see them talking? Christian, what did you eat for dinner? Okay, there's somebody's note. July 30th, 1995. Vivian Roberts' funeral was held this afternoon. Is that an important detail? I'm going to write it down just in case. Funeral was July 30th, 1995. Hi, Sonny. For dinner, Christian had chicken, mashed potatoes, and rice. That sounds good, Christian. Okay. Bernard the butler, Dorothy the head servant, Derek the family chauffeur, and his mom, Wanda, who is fighting cancer, attended. Vivian's husband, Charles, came with their daughter, Tricia. Charles did not utter a word. He was very quiet. Most of the town came and paid their respects at the funeral. Halfway through the ceremony, Tricia started to weep loudly. Dorothy brought her elsewhere, and the crying died down. I noticed that Dorothy looked tired. It must have been tough to take care of Tricia. She's been having multiple breakdowns. I can't blame her. With the loss of her mother, and with her boyfriend being accused as the killer, it must have taken a toll on her. Alright, so that Scott Brooks is... Whoops. Alright. Scott Brooks is boyfriend of Vivian's daughter, Tricia. Put that in my notes right here. Okay. Boom. Do you want to know what I had for dinner, Christian? I feel sorry for the whole family. September 6, 1995. The town of Painscreek is quickly becoming a ghost town. The population has decreased drastically over the years. Ever since the deaths... Uh-oh, my headset's beeping at me. Getting low on juice. I gotta plug this in right quick. Okay, there we go. Ever since the deaths occurred, it seemed that more and more people are actively looking to leave this town. Okay, December... It's been almost 6 months since Vivian was killed. Her death still bothers me. Why was she killed? What was the killer's motives? She was someone who had earned the love and respect of the community. No employee of hers, nor any citizen of Painscreek, reaped any benefit from her passing. It doesn't make sense. February of the next year, Painscreek Community Hospital has officially closed. The remaining patients have been located to other hospitals that will provide services. All right, that's it. It said James Howard's story, so I guess that was James Howard's little thingy. Did it say James Howard on it? The only reason I know the name James Howard is because the achievement popped up. I don't see anything that says James Howard, but the achievements are giving me spoilers. I thought...
Hi, this is Steven. I just wanted to make sure the package was sent. Again, I'm currently at Anne's courtyard. Any extra info you have would be much appreciated. Thank you very much. Talk to you later.
Okay. An answering machine. How outdated and quaint. Well, there's what... How do I take pictures? Controls. It said something about taking pictures, didn't it? At the beginning? Sorry. C. Okay. I need to take a picture of this. I'm guessing it'll pop up in my little journal thing, right? I wanted to test the camera out though. Okay. Vivian Roberts, successful businesswoman and wife of ex-mayor, found dead in front of her home. Third death to strike Painscreek in less than a year. Ooh. 3 deaths within a year. Are they connected? Is Dexter out here killing people? 3 deaths within a year. Hi, Jay-Z. I'm gonna skim this, and if I see something important, I'll read it out loud. The maid found the body at 7:15 a.m. Let's put that down. Found dead at 7:15 a.m. What day did this happen? I know the time, I don't know the day. Is there something here that says the day? It might have been in that first newspaper or whatever. Okay, James Howard was the sheriff. Was sheriff. You know, maybe the sheriff did it. Shit. You never know. Why does sheriff have 2 Fs? Time of death was estimated between 11 p.m. and 1 a.m. Time of death estimated between okay, and 1 a.m. Okay, 1 a.m. Right. Noted. But what day? It would be nice if it said what day. Everybody loved her. Who would want to kill? That's what they always say. Every time somebody dies. I'll tell you a story. I knew a guy who, well, I didn't know him. He was like, let's say, an acquaintance. There was this guy that, you know, you'd see him around town, and I was aware of him. I had talked to him, and he died. And in the news, they said, who I'm going to make up a name. Let's say his name was Robert. Who would want to kill Robert? Poor Robert. He was such a wonderful guy. Why would anybody want to kill Robert? And here's what I knew about Robert. Robert was a drug dealer. And he was involved with some really shady, dangerous people. And everyone in town knew Robert was a drug dealer. Like, it wasn't any secret. And so, when people heard the people on the news saying stuff like that, like, shit, he is probably a drug deal gone bad. But so anytime I see something like this in a story, it's like, is that really true? Who would want to kill Vivian? Nobody would want to kill Vivian. She was wonderful. Everybody loved her. Right? That's all that's on there. Okay. So, was she really that loved? Okay, you can hit B and see your pictures. Okay. But I'm pretty sure it'll be in the journal. Yeah, right here. Yeah, I don't see anything that says the exact date she died, was it? So here it's talking about he was coming home late on July 19th. So I'm gonna guess that she died on either July 19th or July 20th. He was coming home at around 11:50 p.m. and they say that she died between 11 p.m. and 1 a.m. Lunch and dinner, only $8.99. Anne's Courtyard Inn and Suites. Ooh, they got a moon latte, Mimi. Have any of you seen the Meat Canyon Pumpkin Spice video? Missing kid. So this kid just went missing, huh? But he went missing way before all of this went down. Oh, here's a map. I can just press M anytime I want. Christian, Jay-Z asked if you could buy him some dinner.
Hi, this is Steven.
Yeah, Steven.
I just wanted to make sure the package was sent. Again, I'm currently at Anne's Courtyard. Any extra info you have would be much appreciated. Thank you very much.
I want to leave a message. I read through your journal, and I stole your flashlight. Ha ha ha. How you like that? And I read your book, The Story of Tonti, okay? Duct tape. Shit, maybe the sheriff is the killer. I mean, here's duct tape and stuff here. Sonny is no longer an adult. He got demoted. He is now a child again. I think that's all that's in here. I'm leaving. Ooh, somebody writing on the sign. Well, I'm pretty fast. Look how fast I can run. Ooh. Population 0. Bitches at it. This might be good. Might be good for my article. Is this my car? No. Do you want to leave Painscreek now? The game will proceed to the ending. No. I ain't solved shit. I got a code for something. What was it for? Cemetery gate. I got a code for a cemetery gate. Where's the cemetery? I can't jump. No. Where the hell is it? Where do I go now? Was there a back door out of this building I needed to go through? Did I miss something? I already have one. I flashlight respawned. Not like a back door. Oh, a key. Desk. Alright. There's more to do in here. Why is it not unlocking? I have to do something to use it? Use. Journalist. Oh, so I must be this person. Janet Kelly. Use it. Oh, oh, I need to put the little thing over it. I think. There we go. It's got a little tiny cursor you gotta put over it. An old gate key, okay. Read. Yeah, you have to understand this, Jay-Z, okay? You gotta listen to Christian now. Okay. Vivian Roberts murder case report, August 6th, 1995. This report is an update of what happened to Vivian Roberts. Scott Brooks, the only suspect in the murder case, was apprehended a few days after her body was found. According to our investigation, someone saw Scott around 11:30 p.m. near the woods north of the mansion. Two hunters were looking for more wood for the bonfire. When they heard shouting, they witnessed Scott and Vivian arguing. Ooh, that's an important detail. Let me write this down. Hunters saw Scott and Vivian arguing. Jay-Z's not a ghost, he's a wizard. Okay, so the hunters saw them arguing. They were too far away to hear what it was about, though. 6 months prior to Vivian's death, Scott was fired from working at the mansion. She cited Scott for tardy work and rebellious behavior. She also prohibited Scott from visiting the mansion and meeting Trisha, who by then had a close relationship with Scott. Okay, so Vivian fired him 6 months earlier. There's a possible motive, right? Plus the whole daughter-boyfriend thing. Also prohibited Scott from seeing her. Okay. couldn't visit the mansion ins here. Hmm. Hi, Bittergut. What's up? Hi, South. So Scott was the main suspect. Whoops. That just seems too obvious, right? It didn't work there. That's the cemetery code. We don't know what the code for this is. Maybe we'll get a clue. What have you been up to, South? I haven't seen you in a while. Have you been working out? Did you quit video gaming? Did you get sucked into duty calls? I bet you South has got sucked into R6 or duty again. Editing? Have you been making some edits of the new Dexter episodes with Peter Dinklage? I want to see a Peter Dinklage edit. South. Well, you know, I never liked duty calls anyways, so... Tutorial completed. Okay, that was the tutorial. It's fish. Population 0, but somebody's fishing. He's gonna jump in the water. Yeah. Seven looks to be, I'm guessing this is going to be important for something at some point. Well, we know the sheriff was expecting, turn the power on. No? I bet you at some point I have to turn the power on. Locked. Everything's locked. There was mention of the sheriff about a package at the frappe place. How low can you go? This place. Sheriff said he wanted a package here, so... Hello, Shimizo. Your spoopy sounds. Hello? Another flashlight. I already have one. This isn't the kind of game to have, like, zombies or something. An old-fashioned way to listen to music. What is this? The Moon Cafe. The moon haunts you. Okay. Crab Island. There was a dispute over Crab Island. That's why she's dead. Black Pine Mountains. Okay, Hunter's Trail. What happened out on Hunter's Trail? I mean, nothing really sticks out to me about this. It's gonna show up in my journal. Alright, this ain't showing up in my journal, so I'm just gonna take a little picture of that. There's that missing kid again. Dorothy's famous pies. I wonder what year this is from. There's a day, but not a year. Roberts Relief Foundation. Stevie's Barbershop. Maybe the barber did it. What can you do if you're locked out of your car? Talking about using... a lot of people call it a... yeah, there it is. A Slim Jim. Or a Jimmy. Hello, Neo. I haven't seen you on the stream in a while. You been busy, Neo? Here's the key that you requested. Ooh, this is to that, door that had the yellow tape that looked messed up. Darts. Anybody in the chat play darts? Da Vinci wine? I don't drink wine. Is that any good? Why is everything locked? Champagne Longer Bowl. That seems important. Is that going to show up in my thingy here? No. Well, you know what that means. I'm going to take a picture. You can see dates. But what year is this from? If this is from the year of the murder, then what dates matter? She died on the 19th to the 20th. So the ones that would matter would be... like, this one could... well, this is before the time we care about, so... these four... these names aren't striking a bell to me. There. See, these are my pictures. I don't really need that one. Get rid of that one. That one showed up in my journal. No. Yeah, Jay-Z's a wizard. I know. I saw him at Arby's at 2 a.m. in Ohio. Only a wizard would be there at that time. Somebody had left a deuce in the toilet. No, I'm making that up. Hi, Kikyo. They got a lot of wine in here. They really like their wine. Locked. Locked. What's this? Has to do. Dear Stephen M. Blah, blah, blah. Your rent was not received by 4/4. You must pay additional rent with a late charge. Blah, blah, blah. Please send the $85 at once. Must be paid within 7 days. Sincerely, Rosalie? I think that's... Is that Rosalie? That's right, Jay-Z. I am. I mean, look at this, how big I am. I need names to put on the wall, people. We got a fresh coat of paint on the wall. Got all that graffiti off of there. Yeah, that's how I read it, sir. I need more dots to connect. Well, I can go back to that house that was, had the yellow tape. I don't see anything else to do in here. Anything lying on the ground. Alright. Let's see if we can find that place. The car... Well, this place can't be empty. Look, there's a car here. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, it's locked? Oh, this is where I need the Slim Jim. So I can open this. Keep an eye out for a Slim Jim, okay? Shimizo is playing Farlight. Thank you for lurking, Shimizo. Yeah, we finally got Adobe working. It was this way, I think. Isn't it? Turn the power on. Right here. Oh, it's not gonna... It said... I thought it said room... or apartment 7. This is 7, right? There we go. It's very picky about the aiming. Alright, I need to open my bubbly. Because of time travel, I have known you for over 100 years, Christian. In the year 2125, we're still talking, Christian. What happened to this dump? Ooh, a little safe here. Ooh, some... Ooh, I got me some whiskey. I'm gonna need this. Premium rums. With this case, I need that. Put it away. Oh, it's not gonna let me take it? Give it to me. I need this. Grab the letter. Read. Dear Daniel, How have you been, my son? It has been a while since I last wrote to you. I am getting better now. Dr. Johnson has assured me that I am recovering well. I'm now working full-time at the mansion. The hallucinations are gone. There are just 2 more checkups to do and I'll be done with rehab. How's Mom doing? She's still working at that restaurant? I hope she spends enough time with you. I don't blame her for leaving and wish I could be there for you. I am sorry things turned out this way. Please forgive me. I have been saving my money and plan to... what? Is this from Trisha? I get the impression this is Trisha. Trisha might have mental issues. Trisha has mental issues? Question mark. Sees hallucinations? Question mark. You know, I heard they don't teach people cursive writing anymore. Isn't note taking like more difficult if you can't write cursive? I mean, yeah, you can type, but you know. Christian knows magic? The only cursive? What's the only cursive you can do? Your name? Oh, your name is the only thing you can do in cursive. Damn, now I feel old. I write cursive when I take notes. Typically. Although if there's something I want to like call out in my notes, I might print it so it stands out. You're one of them old people that knows how to write in cursive. I wonder why is this flask important? All right, you know what? Let's take a picture of it. The Viking boat. It's Vikings. Did the other thing go in my journal? I'm gonna make a video game where everything's in cursive. And then everybody, all the Gen Alphas are gonna have to learn cursive to play. I don't give things out like my age. I'm old enough I learned cursive, evidently. Yes, the internet is a dangerous place. You don't want to give out information like that. Especially when you're like a content creator. Like, if you know who DSP is, his bank account got hacked. Somebody called his bank and was just like, they asked for like his private information to like verify it was actually DSP, and they're like, oh yeah, I was born on blah blah blah, this is my phone number, this is my account number, this is this and that, I live at this address. And they're like, oh, it must be you, DSP. And they got access to his bank account. And they leaked all of his bank records and stuff online and all kinds of stuff. So... Ooh! Witchcraft! Ooh, what's it say on this door? She is coming for us. Ooh, maybe this is spooky. See, I was thinking this was gonna be just a normal... Maybe it's not just a normal murder case. Maybe there is something spooky to this game. We need pictures of this stuff. Oh, it's okay. I don't care if you ask. I just won't answer. What is this? Who is doing witchcraft? A diary. Ooh, this is like a year before the murder. May 12th, 1994. I hate to admit it, but Scott is a good kid. He's hardworking, takes care of me when I'm drunk, and he's a man of his words. I'm starting to like him. He takes care of me when I'm drunk. Okay, so I'm thinking the daughter... Okay, Trisha has drinking problems? Question mark. That explains the flask and stuff. Trisha is a drunk? Question mark. I'm assuming this stuff is from Trisha. These letters in this journal. South, you always have COVID. How is it you keep getting COVID? You've had COVID like 10 times now. Surely you're immune. I would think you would be immune by now, South. Weren't you? Yeah, I remember you being sick before. Is that where you've been? I haven't seen you in a while, South. Have you just been sick? Playing R6, duty call, duty. You've been playing the duty games? Where have you been? I only got COVID once. I got COVID one time and never got it again. And honestly, I wouldn't have even known I had COVID if I hadn't taken a test and the doctor told me I had COVID. Because evidently I'm very resistant to it or whatever. I'm practically immune to COVID, evidently. Like, I didn't even I felt sick, but not that sick, and it didn't last but, like a few days, and I was good. And I never got it again, so I never took the vaccines. Because I was like, okay, I caught it. It didn't bother me very bad. And I should have natural immunity now, so I never took the vaccine. I'm like, it doesn't bother me, and I got natural immunity now, so there's no reason for me to take the vaccine. Alright, June 10th. Did I see her again? How can that be? Why doesn't the medication work anymore? Did he give me cheap pills? No, that can't be. He's as guilty as I am. We're all in it together. He cannot abandon me. They cannot abandon me. Okay, question. Who is the she? Who is the she, in quotes, that Trisha was hallucinating about? Okay, August 2nd. Ever since Scott asked about her, I've started to see Sophia again. Why did he have to mention her? I need more pills. Okay. So this person, the she is Sophia. Sophia. Who the hell is Sophia? August 29th. Oh Lord, I know I am a sinner. I realize it now. That's why I'm going crazy. I know that nothing I do will bring her back. I pray that our sins do not pass down to our children. Please forgive us for what we have done. I assume this is from Trisha. Could this be Vivian's journal? Oh, this is it. Okay, the achievement said Andrew Reed's story. Okay, this wasn't Trisha. This was Andrew Reed? Alright. Let me put this in my notes. If it wasn't for the achievement, I wouldn't know who the hell this was from. Okay. Andrew Reed. Okay, all that wasn't about Trisha. That was about someone named Andrew Reed. Who the hell is Andrew Reed? Well, whoever it is, they worked at the mansion. Let me look at that funeral thing. Was that name mentioned in the funeral thing I was given? Here. Bernard, Dorothy, Derek, Wanda, Vivian, Charles. Alright, there's no mention of a Reed here. Okay, here it says Andrew Reed. So yeah, that was not Trisha, that was Andrew Reed. That little note downstairs, oh here it is. Daniel. I assume this is from Andrew Reed also. Andrew Reed was seeing someone named Sophia. I see Andrew Reed. Hallucinations about Sophia? Whoever the hell Sophia is. Yes, I am gonna stream tomorrow, Christian. When Jay-Z got COVID, he had a headache, fever, fatigue, body aches, chills, extreme nausea, couldn't eat for 2 days, and had a never-ending cough. I felt so bad I couldn't sleep for 2 nights. That's pretty bad. You know, I think the flu, just the plain old flu, was worse on me than COVID. Jay-Z, second time I got COVID, the other symptoms weren't bad, but my throat was extremely sore. No, Shimizu. Shimizu lost at 4th place. Jay-Z, why did you not read Christian's messages? Jay-Z was probably casting a spell, Christian. He is a wizard. Ooh, look at these pills. Yeah, dude was on pills. Antidepressants. Oh, what's the side effects? I don't see any listed. Yeah, let's take a picture of it zoomed in. It's on pills. And this guy was talking like he was some kind of religious person, but then why is there like a summoning circle in his room? She is coming for us. I assume that she is coming for us is Sophia. Whoever the hell Sophia is. Door is jammed. And it is open. Please don't block Jay-Z, Christian. Look, sometimes people are busy and they can't read your message. You have to understand that, Christian. You must understand people can't always read your messages. I have a code for a graveyard. I got that from the sheriff's place, so... The only place I can think of to go to now would be the graveyard. Jay-Z is injured, Christian. This is... If you block everyone, you'll have nobody to talk to, Christian. Yeah, you like this music? Oh, graveyard, where are you? See, there's gotta still be people here. Someone's doing laundry. If I was this cemetery, where would I be? Look at this thing. See a cemetery over... No, yeah, here. Silver Lake Boulevard. Alright. The cemetery should be this way. No, I don't want to leave. No. I was expecting a cemetery to be over there. Okay, what is this intersection? Maple? Where the hell is Maple on this thing? Okay, here's Maple. What? Is there a mansion up here? Am I reading that right? Oh no, is this the graveyard? Or the mansion. I think this is the mansion, right? Right, this is the mansion. Yeah, I must have went down this. Graveyard was probably in the opposite direction or something. I've probably got things flipped around. in my mind. Backwards. Can I go in here yet? Oh, I can't. Wait a minute. What state? The people of the state of Newland Awards. State of Newland? Where the hell are we? Are we in the UK or something? There's no new state called Newland in the United States. It's locked. It's a big ass house. Anyone delivering food to church on Saturdays, please lock all the doors and return the key under the flower pot before leaving. Ooh, that sounds important. There's a key under the flower pot at the church. Dr. Henry Johnson found drowned in vehicle at bottom of Cherry Creek Lake. Body submerged in water for as long as 15 days. Oh, his body had to look horrible. Alright, I'm gonna skim the content here. Swimmer found him while diving. He was in a red car. Yeah. According to the police, the water had been in the body had been in the water between 10 and 15 days. Okay. That was in July 13th. So it mentioned that 3 people had died within a year. So the 3 people who died within a year, he must be one of them then. So we got Vivian, who died. Henry Johnson, that died. And who's the 3rd person that died? And are they related? This must be the Roberts family. I'm guessing this is Vivian, Trisha, and I forget what her husband's name was. Did Vivian and her boyfriend have something to do with... I mean, did Trisha... Yeah, Trisha and her boyfriend Scott Brooks have anything to do with Vivian's death? Go upstairs. What's down here? Ooh. Got a map? I don't know if I'm supposed to be here already, but I'm here. No, Christian, you're gonna have nobody to talk to if you block everybody. You can be like, oh, I need a code for this. I don't have the code. All I have... Oh, this is a 5-digit code, too. Christian, you're gonna be, where is everybody? And they're gonna all be here, but you can't see them no more. gonna be blocked. What's this? Notes for Vivian's tea schedule. Tea time is 3:20. That could be in my thing here. No, it didn't go in there. Well, let's take a picture then. No, Christian, no. How long is a very long time, Christian? You're not going to have anybody to talk to, Christian. They're all going to be blocked. What is this? Just a picture of a house. Let's see. 20 years later, Painscreek still honors the lives of coal miners. Despite shock and pain, it was a tragedy that united everyone. 20 years ago, 6 members of this village, together with 13 others, perished in one of the a coal mine demolition accident. The coal mine belonged to Roberts Mining Company. Vivian Roberts, who had just married into the Roberts family, started a fundraising event. Okay, the Roberts family owned the mine that had a bunch of people get killed. They owned a mining company. That had a bunch of deaths. Damn, my notes. Could it be revenge? Could they have been negligent and it caused the death of a bunch of people, and one of them, maybe a relative of one of them, wanted revenge? You shouldn't block people just because they're busy, Christian. That's not a good reason to block somebody. Just because they're busy? Ginger beer. Wine. Wine and beer. And beer and wine. There's some garages out there. This place is huge. Alright, there's a key in the kitchen drawer. If I can find the kitchen, this place is gigantic. Key in the kitchen. Hey, we're gonna work out. Get on the treadmill. This could end up being important, maybe. "25 hours! Ooh, look what I found. A key. Oh, I found a key, Captain Shid. Oh, take it. I don't know what the hell it's a key to, but it's a key. This is a house entrance key. But what house? Whose locker was that? Bernard's. Where the hell does Bernard live at? Wherever Bernard lives, I've got the key. Find this kitchen with the key in the kitchen. The hell is this place? Just a bunch of pictures. The Mona Lisa! Oh, I'm rich. Screw this story. I'm taking the Mona Lisa and we're leaving. The Last Supper. Wait a minute, there's a piece of the picture that's missing. See, look. See the knife in the hand? Whose hand is it that has that knife? Alright. Who's this? Alexander Hamilton? Yeah, The Last Supper. You're gonna have to make a new one. The Last Pilates. She did her Pilates just before she died. No, I'm making that up. It wasn't Pilates. Said there was a key in the kitchen drawer. Wait a minute. There. Oh, to the servants' rooms. Shopping list. Right. For Trish's birthday. I don't see anything special about this. I ain't even gonna take a picture of it. Nothing special about that. The shopping list. Alright. Go back upstairs and get in them rooms. Not that one. Not this door. It said it was the key to the servants' rooms. I don't think this is the room, but I don't think this is one of them, but let's try anyways. Oh no, I used the wrong key. Okay. I need to go back to that other door and make sure I use the right key. Just to make sure here. Now here's what I know. These old keys that use... These old doors that use the skeleton keys are super easy to get in without a skeleton key, or you can make a special skeleton key that'll open pretty much any of them. Skeleton key locks are really easy to bypass, I guess is what I'm trying to say. Security room. Ooh, I went in there. What's the code? Most of the rooms have skeleton keys, but then there's a couple doors like this. Where in the hell are the servants' rooms? Yeah, I think it's these ones. It's a diary. Mary Martinez. Were there names on the other ones and I just didn't notice it? Whoops. Alright, February 3rd, 1995. I was cleaning the mansion attic. Ooh, there's an attic. When I found Derek and Wanda's old stuff, I asked Derek about it, and he told me he used to live here with his mom until he was about 6 years old. We chatted for like an hour. I have never talked to him that much. It felt quite nice talking with him, rather relaxing. March 3rd. I had to interact with Bernard today. His left wrist was swollen pretty badly. When I asked what happened, he claimed he fell during rock climbing and twisted his left hand, so he can't help with writing the Easter invitations this year. I told him he only needs his right hand for writing. He looked at me as if I was joking. How could I have known that he was left-handed? Oh, Bernard was left-handed. Let's write that down. Bernard was left-handed. Christian, where are you? He probably went to Cherry Livestream. He might run into Liquid Christian again. Actually, I have reason to believe he can still read your messages even if he's blocked you. I'll let you figure out how that's possible. April 17th, 1995. Let's see. Dorothy asked me to help clean her house tomorrow. I didn't know she has her own place. I thought she lived with the Roberts family in the nanny's room. She said she hasn't used the house for the past few months, but it needs to be taken care of every now and then. She will be 60 this year. Dorothy is old. I think I should help her. Her address is blah, blah, blah. Okay. This is important. Now we know where Dorothy lives. I need to know where Bernard lives. I have his key. There's a couple theories I have, Jay-Z. One theory is that you're not actually blocked. The other theory is because he is special, and I'll let you figure out what special means. He is not affected by it. What could be so special about him that he can block you and still read your messages? The plot thickens. May 29th. Trisha and Vivian had an argument during dinner. Vivian is thinking of sending Trisha to college, but Trisha wants to be with Scott. She is not thinking straight. Oh, I didn't mean to take a picture of that. I didn't realize I was still in the camera thing. Oh. Captain Shid, thank you for the membership. After I read this book, I'll put you on the wall, Captain Shid. What's this? Said Captain Shid calmly. What's this? Said Captain Shid calmly. Alright. June 1st. I was about to clean the gallery when I noticed the door was already slightly ajar. I looked inside and saw Mr. Roberts standing in front of a painting. Right before he left, I heard a faint click. As he was leaving the gallery, I hid in the staircase hallway. When I was sure that he was gone, I went into the gallery to see what he was so entranced by. It was just a painting of an old woman with a white headband. I wonder what's so interesting about this lady. Ooh, secret room. Secret room. Right. Secret room. Gallery. Painting of what? Old woman with white headband. Why do the Roberts have a secret room in the gallery? Hi, Kitty. What's up? Let's add, or let's do one more page, then we'll add Captain to the wall. Dr. Johnson is dead. Who is the head of Painscreek Community Hospital as well as the Roberts family doctor. The police came by and asked if Vivian would be willing to go down to the station for another interview. I was nervous, but Vivian was very calm and accepted their request. She came back in the evening and assured us that everything was okay. She had nothing to do with Dr. Johnson's death. His death was purely an accident. Henry Jackson. Vivian questioned. Just delete your alt account and remake it. Delete your alt channel and remake it. It takes like 30 seconds and you can talk again. It's very quick to make. It's very quick and easy to make an alt, you know. You just delete it, remake it. You'll be back in the talking business. Lickety split. Christian, where are you? Did you go to Cherry Livestream? You're the first name on the fresh new wall, Captain. Oh, my stuff is all messed up because, well, my Adobe stuff got messed up, and I had to, redo my stuff. Right. Unfortunately. Alright. Captain Shid, right here, on the wall. The family doctor died before Vivian died. Maybe Christian did it. Maybe he went off to do it again. He could be out there. Somewhere. He could be outside your door, JC. That's good to hear, Kitty. She said his death was an accident, but I don't know about that. Seems rather suspicious that her doctor died. Right? There's a note down there. I need to report Scott to Bernard. His suspicious acts are getting out of hand. Today I saw him peeking into Mr. and Mrs. Roberts' room from the window. He's been told many times not to do this. Ooh, this is very suspicious. Whoever the hell Scott is. Scott, you're sus. Can I read this one? I was cleaning Mrs. Roberts' tea room when I stumbled across a pile of letters full of negative comments addressed to her. Why on earth does she keep those letters? She, more than anybody in this town, doesn't deserve to be attacked by these faceless cowards. These people cannot see the positive impact she has made for this community. It's not her fault that her business deals can't please everyone. Christian, where are you? Maybe Christian got murdered. Maybe he's a ghost now. I will get out a Ouija board and try to talk to him. In case he's become a ghost. The ghost of Christian will haunt you. Oh, that key's gone, so it must not be for this. Where does Bernard live at? Because I have a key that came out of Bernard's locker. I haven't seen anything, though, that said where Bernard lived. Let's just double check this one. Or no, the key's gone, so it's been used, yeah. This is where I really want to get in the security room. I bet there's all kinds of good clues in there. Mary Martinez. Wait a minute. I just read Mary Martinez. How many diaries does Mary Martinez have? This is the second Mary Martinez diary I've found. May 24th. I've been here for almost 3 months. Everyone treats me well. Most of the workers have been here for a long time, some as long as 30 years. Dorothy is probably the oldest maid here. She's really nice and responsible for taking care of all the maids. She's always giving me snacks. The oldest worker is probably Bernard, the butler. He's so serious. I don't think I've ever seen him smile. Dorothy and Bernard don't talk much to each other. However, they are perfect when it comes to attending Charles and Vivian's needs. I guess that's why they are in charge here. I noticed Charles and Vivian are never together much either. Even when they are both at home, they don't seem happy. What is going on? Troubled marriage? Question mark. Could the husband have done it? You feel old? That made you feel old? What was I streaming at the time on Twitch, Jay-Z? I went through three primary phases. Well, I guess 4. I started out on Crossout. Then I went to, was it Roblox? I know, I went to it was either Roblox, no, it was Beat Saber. But it went Crossout, Beat Saber, Roblox, and then DBD. And I didn't do DBD very long because, so, I was doing Roblox, and I would get hundreds of viewers. I would get 100 to 200 viewers on Roblox. But for various reasons, I didn't want to do Roblox, and then I switched to DBD. And when I switched to DBD, I lost, like, all my viewers. All of them. I mean, like, I went down to, like, average 4 viewers. What time is it? It is 9:40 p.m., Christian, where I'm at. Yeah, I went from 100 to 200 viewers to like 4 when I went from Roblox, because Roblox is easy views on Twitch, or at least when I was streaming, it was easy views. Because there weren't a lot of people really streaming Roblox on Twitch, so it was easy to get lots of views. And but DBD's the opposite. You know, there's hundreds of Dead by Daylight streams. So I went from no competition on Roblox to lots of competition and being on like page 10 of the search results, right? So let's see. June 13th. Vivian was passing by when I broke the vase. I must have been really nervous because I stood there for God knows how long. I thought she would scold me or even fire me. Instead, Vivian invited me to have tea with her. She asked about my parents and what I wanted to do in the future. I told her I'd hoped to open my own deli someday. She said I could do anything if I set my mind on it and work really hard. Like me, she used to be poor. Now she's a successful businesswoman. Hi, Anderson. Yeah, I remember you. Hello. July 6th. Wanda is sick. I've heard she has cancer. It has been 2 months since I took over for her. Her son Derek stays with her whenever he is not driving for Charles. I feel sorry for them. Luckily, Mr. Roberts helps with her financial needs. I pray she gets well soon. October 14th. Andrew shouted at me for walking on the grass, though I was sure I didn't step on it this time. He's always drunk anyways. Oh, yeah. Andrew Reed. Oh, Andrew Reed. The guy we learned about earlier. Right? That was the house the burned down house with the flask in it and stuff. Thank you, Anderson. I appreciate it. We're taking a little break from the usual content tonight to do some, we're doing a whodunit. Whodunit? Thank you, Anderson. I appreciate it. I do not consider myself a furry, JC. I have nothing against furries. I don't consider myself one. My character's like 95% human, so... Scott told me to ignore him. I'm not sure how he could be so patient, always taking care of Andrew and covering his workload. I would have assumed that Scott was Andrew's son if I had not known that Father Matthew adopted him years ago. He's so nice and talented, not to mention handsome. If only he wasn't taken. Alright, I didn't see anything particularly special about these diary. What's written here. Thank you, Anderson. Tonight we're not doing my normal content. I wanted to take a little break from the normal stuff. It's a mystery. trying to solve a mystery. The maze game. Well, we know where Dorothy lived. So, that might be something to visit here. Door is bolted from the inside. Can I open these? There's like a little bridge up top, right? Oh yeah, I remember seeing that door up there, but I didn't have a key. This place is so huge. Oh yeah, I got the clue about the secret in the gallery. I got a clue that made it sound like there's a secret room in the gallery. Or something like that. I need to get back to that room with... Where was that at? Oh, here it is. Old woman with a white headband. This one. Ooh. Oh, no, it's a safe. Ah. I don't know what the code is. I thought maybe it was a secret room, but it's just, a safe on the wall. I don't have the code for it. I'm gonna grab something to drink right quick. I need a fresh bubbly. If you get me killed on this game while I'm AFK, man, you guys are good. Okay, I'm back. Someone thought you choked somebody. You almost had your own murder case to deal with. Oh, whoops, I was on mute. Whoops. I was muted. I was saying, you know, as a content creator, you're always having people accuse you of stuff and make up lies about you. And you know what? Don't be a content creator if you don't like people telling lies on you and stuff, attacking you. If you don't have a thick skin. Look at this. It's in cursive. You guys can't read this. I have to read this to you because how many of you can read cursive? Oh shit. My Oops. I kind of messed my notes up, sort of. There we go. I'm using a digital notepad. All right. Whoa. What just happened? Oh, there we go. Buttercup is old enough they got taught how to read cursive. Cerberus had a GameCube. I know he can read it. Okay. March 14th, 1993. We went hunting this afternoon. Scott's quite a fast learner and has good manners too. I told him to call me Charles, but he kept saying it's more appropriate to call him Mr. Roberts. Do they still teach cursive where you're from, Shimizu? He almost got the deer on his second try. If he keeps this up, I'll take him over to Bernard. I'll take him over Bernard as my hunting partner. Well, Bernard is getting old, from what I've read. Bernard is old. June. June 11th, 1993. Tricia has been rather obvious in her interests. He's a good-looking young man and respectful to others. I don't mind his status. There's nothing wrong with being an orphan. If there is, it's the parents' fault. I know that Tricia fancies him. I've grown to like him too. At some point, there must have been a falling out, though, because the wife, Vivian, banned him from the house, fired him, and banned him from the house. So, see, I like cursive for writing notes. If I'm taking notes, I'm gonna write cursive. Like, say in college during taking notes during a lecture or anything like that. Or I'm writing cursive right now for my notes for this game. August 27th, 1993. Today is Mom's death anniversary. It's been 18 years since she passed away. I paid my respects at her tombstone. Vivian wasn't feeling well and chose not to come, so I asked Scott to accompany me. He brought fresh lilies, said lilies suggest that the soul of the deceased has returned to a peaceful state. Sometimes I feel like he's a son to me. Now that see, they had such a great relationship. How did it go south? How did their relationship sour? Now that I think about it, Vivian is always getting sick during this time of year. I knew our relationship would not be as close as we had it, but ever since Vivian discovered my affair... Oh, he had an affair! Ooh. Ooh, no wonder their marriage was, rocky. Who the hell did he have an affair with? No wonder their marriage was shit. Charles had an affair. Let's see. Yeah, ever since she discovered the affair, she hasn't been the same. Well, I wouldn't think she would be the same. She once joked to her friends during a dinner that all politicians are alike. And as a politician's wife, she has learned to close one eye. Sometimes I still feel sorry for her. I think it was because of Tricia that she didn't leave me. She is a good wife and a good mother. I'm grateful for that. Then why did you cheat on her, you cheating piece of shit? Like, so this is me. I've never understood why people cheat, right? Just break up. Just get divorced. Why do you have to cheat? Like, just break up. Harry? There's someone here named Harry? Where's Harry D? Oh, there is a Harry. Hi, Harry. Harry? That is quite the name you got there, Harry. I'm curious where this Bernard lived at. Well, I can try and find Dorothy's place, but I don't know if I'll be able to get in or not. Da Vinci wine service. These people buy lots of wine, man. $150 a bottle, and there's just cases of it. Man, I just need to take all this wine and leave. Just rob the place. Forget this story crap. Is this important for some reason? One bottle opener for 45 bucks. I don't see why I really care about this. Just a bill for wine. Ooh, there's something in here. I'm sorry, Thomas. I must have forgot to check inventory. Apparently, we were missing a case of Da Vinci's. Please don't tell Mrs. Roberts. Some of the wine went... Well, you know what? Some of the wine is about to go missing right now. I mean, what? Case is... A case is $1,200 for one of these cases. Look at this. This is $1,200 right here. If he's bothering you, just block him. It's really easy to block people. It's super easy. Super duper easy. You have the power. I think Anderson said that you're too old, Christian. The light actually worked. I want in this room, but can't get in here, though. I'm about to go look for Dorothy's place. Dear Mrs. Roberts, on behalf of Jackson and Lewis, we would like to thank you for appointing us to Painscreek Community Hospital's medical provider. Blah, blah, blah. There was a contract between Jackson and Lewis. She made Jackson and Lewis the Painscreek Community Hospital's medical provider. It was important enough it went in my letter document thing here. There's the cheating bastard, Charles. Look, he had a beautiful wife and a beautiful daughter, and he cheated. Like, what is wrong? What is wrong with people like this? Guy had everything. Yeah, I would never cheat on somebody because I would just break up with them. Hi, Dimitri. Padlock. Man, there are so many things that need codes in this game. Look, there's a key. There's keys in there. Multiple keys and a book. I need to find the code for this. There's all kinds of stuff in that. Ooh, I found the missing case of, wine. Why is the missing case out here? Isn't this weird? Why here of all places? Why? No. I can't interact with it or anything. And what was that? That thing about the key under the flower pot. It was like at the church. Why did I take 2 pictures of that? But I read like at the church, there's a key under a flower pot. Whenever we get to the church. I think I've done all that I can do here for now. She evidently died out front here somewhere. I don't see like a blood stain or anything. But Anderson, what have you been up to since I haven't seen you in a while? A little side path here. I'm gonna go back up to the main road, though. So, this... We follow this, right? We'll come to this road, right? Now, I would think that left would be short and out of town, right? And then right should be lots of stuff, right? Based on the map here. Right? No. Alright. So, based on the map, I should be able to just follow this road and get to the cemetery, right? That's the way it looks to me. But I remember it like giving me the whole you can't go out, do you want to go out of town or whatever? Like no, I'm trying to go to the Jesus. I want to go to the graveyard. Okay, here's the cemetery. Although, I'm not sure why I want to go here just yet. Okay. What is going on in chat? Look, Harry, if he's bothering you, just block him, okay? No sense getting worked up. Getting all worked up, Harry. Alright, that's locked. Andrew Reed. He died in 1995. Also, Andrew Reed must be the third person that died. Cause he, look, I can tell by this he died in 95. So the third person who died was that Andrew. From the house with the witch's summoning circle or whatever, and fresh flowers. There's no name on this. Who's bringing flowers to an unnamed grave? There's Vivian. She was pretty old when she passed. She was born in 1940. Died in 95. I mean, hell, she was, what, 55 years old when she died. Trisha died. Wait a minute, Trisha died in 95 too? Wait a minute, it said 3 deaths. Hell, there's been 4 deaths. It said, oh, there's been 3 deaths within a year. Hell, Trisha died in 1995 too. Did she die at the same time Vivian did? God damn, everybody's dying in 95. I wasn't expecting to see Trisha's tombstone saying 95. Any others? I can't get in there, so I can't see those tombstones. Are there any other suspicious? Are there any others that stick out to me? And who the hell is this Sophia? That Andrew was talking about. Made it sound like she was a ghost or something. Something is watching you? A ghost? Christian, a ghost is watching. Watching Anderson. Whoops. Alright, where is that address for... Maybe I took a picture. right there. 40 Black Pine Road. That's where Dorothy lives. Alright, I need to find this Black Pine Road. What am I on? Oh, the church. There was a clue that there was a key under a flower pot for the church. Where's the flower pot? I don't see a flower pot. Well, I assumed the flower pot was outside the church, but maybe that was a bad assumption. Oh, here. Under a flower pot, it said. There are a lot of flower pot. Oh, there. Haha! I got it. Reading for the win. Okay, let me use it there. I was a long time ago. I was a Roblox streamer. It's the Bibble. I found a Bibble. Need a handyman? Ooh, Scott Brooks was a handyman. This is and Scott Brooks is one of our suspects. I don't think he did it, but the story is obviously trying to get you to think he did it. But he didn't. Look, you have to understand, sometimes people don't read messages, Christian. They got stuff to do. Oh, look. This is... now. Here's Andrew Reed. The funeral. This is when the funeral was. So, is this before or after Vivian died? Vivian died in July. Andrew died in June. Yeah, and Vivian got questioned about his death. He died before Vivian died. Okay, yeah, I think Scott was like the pastor's son or something. The pastor's name is Matthew Brooks. I think they're related somehow. There's an address on here. I'm gonna take a picture because of the address. Christian, if you block everybody, you're not gonna have anyone to talk to. I don't want you to block everybody, okay, Christian? They got a lot of bibbles. I'll tell you that much. I will stay at the cabin tonight. I don't need dinner, Scott. That might be handy if there was a date or something on this. Not a date or anything. That doesn't really help. I know we're gonna be visiting this cabin eventually. Just block him, Anderson. If somebody is bothering you, just block them. You have the power at your fingertips. Ooh, there's a spoopy basement. Church has a spoopy basement. It's locked. I want to go in the spoopy basement. What's up, Anderson? Whose diary is this? Scott's. Scott Brooks. Suspected murderer. Father Matthew picked me up from the orphanage today. He said I will be staying with him for now, and I can call him Dad if that's okay with me. On Monday, he will bring me to sign something. He says that after the signing, my name is not just Scott, but Scott Brooks. I'm so glad I now have a home. Father Matthew brought me to the attic today. There are so many wooden toys, and he made them all himself. He asked me to choose the one I liked. I chose the toy plane. It looks so cool. He says he can teach me carpentry when I'm a bit older. He even made a secret space for me in my room so I can put my special treasures inside. I love Father Matthew. Oh. I need to find his room in this secret cubbyhole or whatever. Jay-Z is a furry now? When did Jay-Z become a furry? Jay-Z has been turned into a furry. Where is his room at? Is it this room? The older boys are always bullying me. They called me a bastard child and a weirdo. They said that's why my own parents didn't want me. What does bastard mean? Father Matthew says I should be patient. But they threw stones at me. Father Matthew cleaned my wounds. It's painful. Father Matthew told me to forgive and forget. He said they don't know what they're doing. I like Father Matthew, but I hate the boys. Trisha defended me today. The boys walked away when she said her dad is going to catch them and put them in jail. I want to be like Trisha's father. I want to be the next Charles Roberts. That way no one will ever bully me. Derek is always there whenever Trisha invites me to play. He is 5 years older than me. He's like her bodyguard or something like that. He's really good at drawing. He gave me one of his drawings today. He says he only gives drawings to friends. I wish I could draw like him. Maybe I can make a wooden toy car for his next birthday. Yeah, you remember when kids had little wooden toys that didn't do shit? I don't think any of us are that old. Kevin Holland? I'm finding all these safes! And I don't have... Maybe this has something. Maybe this is the key to the... 31985, maybe? Okay. I don't... 1985? No. It wouldn't be that easy. All these freaking, all these freaking, safes and me with no codes for them. Thank you, Anderson. I appreciate it. This game has so many places to look and find stuff. Look, another code. Jesus Christ. There's so many codes. Codes everywhere. I returned the tools back to the storage room. Oh, good. Key. Photo of Matthew and Scott. Wow, Matthew doesn't look that old himself. Does he? Because Matthew adopted Scott. Does he look like he's old enough to be, like, his parent? I mean, I know it's, you know, it's an adoption and everything, but he doesn't really look like he's old enough to be adopting, does it? You should spend the money on yourself, Anderson. You should be spending your birthday money on you, not on me. Look at this guy. This guy looks creepy. Who's this? Photo of previous pasture, Father Calvin. Guy looks kind of creepy, doesn't he? He looks like kind of like a evil Mr. Bean. Hello, Alvin. Court appearance. There's mention of a court appearance. So I'll tell you what I tell everybody. So I'm a software engineer, and I have a full-time job. So I make plenty of money from my normal job that I don't really need any money from YouTube. So I always tell people, you know, if you got some extra money that you don't need that you'd like to donate or whatever, that's great, but don't feel like I need money or anything, because I don't need anybody's money. It's great when people do, but it's like I don't need it, you know? Because I have a full-time job. And I have a career. You know, the type of work I do pays good, you know. I mean, I would like to get to where I could make YouTube a full-time job. That would be cool, be a full-time content creator. And that's kind of the main reason I like to get donations and stuff, is because I would like to get to where I can be a full-time content creator, but I don't need any money. You'll never see me doing like DSP begging. You'll never see me beg for donations or anything. I was calculating it. I was figuring out how much money do I make off of YouTube. If I tried to figure out like a dollar amount, like per hour. Oh my god, yet another code. Everything has a freaking code or something. Look at this. 500 codes, and I don't have any of them. There's just stuff with codes everywhere. So I was calculating it, and I determined that I make $1 an hour. If I calculated it out, how much I make off of YouTube, it's $1 an hour, basically. Oh. But most people make nothing, so. Most people don't make jack. Not many people are even monetized. Like, the only person I know that I know in some way that is also monetized is Zadashi. Everyone else I know has never gotten monetized, so. Oh yeah, I found a storage room key, right? Where is it? There it is. Yeah, IT jobs. Ooh, a Slim Jim. I can get in that car now. Scott's Things. I don't have a key for it. The only key I have goes to a house. But I can get in that car now that I saw outside. So that's the next logical place to go to. I want to go in a spoopy basement, but I can't. Alright, let's go find the car. Yeah, that's the plan, Alvin. To continue inscription tomorrow. That is the plan, Alvin. You gonna be able to make it, Alvin? I think that's my car. I don't think that's the car I needed to get into. Yeah, there's nothing in there. Yeah, it's locked. My car is locked. I think that's my car. But I need to find the one that had stuff in it. It's like out in the middle, out in the open somewhere. Oh, is it? There. I think it's that one. Is it that one? No, it's not this one. Although I wonder if I can use it on that thing on any car. No. I assume it's for the car that had stuff inside of it for me to grab. Like, I know a lot of content creators are, the full-time content creators are hurting right now. And there's lots of reasons for it. But one of them is just simply times are hard and people don't have money to give, right? And so there's a lot of full-time content creators are like going back to work or getting a job or... I need to research that part where it looks at your files. I can do that tomorrow sometime before the stream. I should be able to use this thing. Why can't I? I should be able to use this on the car door here. There we go. And if I find something I don't know how to deal with yet tomorrow, then I'll end up doing something else. If I'm like, ooh, this is concerning, I don't know how to deal with this, then I'll end up doing something else tomorrow until I figure out how to deal with the issue. Yeah, I saw how in that video, like, someone was looking at files, but that really doesn't tell me what I need to know. Alright, 2. Private Investigator Steve Moss. Oh, this was March 13th, 1997. So, in the timeline, this is like the most recent date we've seen. To P.I. Steve Moss. I came across your name through a close friend of mine. She highly recommended you, saying you are a person of integrity and a very reliable investigator. So I would like for you to investigate the case which happened in 1995 in a town called Painscreek of the murder of Vivian Roberts. I was there when it happened. The body had been placed in front of the mansion gates for everyone to see. A few days later, Scott Brooks was apprehended as a suspect. However, there wasn't enough evidence and he was soon released. 18 months later, the police filed Vivian's case as unsolved. I've tried to forget everything, but I just can't. I simply want to know the truth. I have enclosed a copy of the threat letter that Vivian received the day she died. I hope it helps. For safety purposes, I would like to remain anonymous at this time. I will give you the first payment in good faith that you will agree to my offer. When the case is solved, I'll pass you the rest of the payment. Sincerely, Anonymous. I know what you did. Meet me by the well at midnight. You know which one. Come alone. Somebody sent that to Vivian. Yeah, so this stream is a little less action-packed than my normal content. Normally I'm doing like Dead by Daylight or DBD or Battlefield 6 or something. Kind of doing something a little different today. Yeah, I'll look into it, Alvin. PI union license. Expires in 2001. Is he gonna shed some light on all of this to us? The secret lies with her. Who is her? Are we gonna have to dig up a grave? The secret lies with her. Is that gonna show up in my stuff here? Alright, it didn't show up here. Stephen Moss. Okay, this is the diary. I love how everyone in this whole story has a diary, evidently. Yeah, I'll be streaming tomorrow, Anderson. The plan is to play Inscription tomorrow, and Repo on Saturday, and then Dead by Daylight on Sunday. Christian, are you still here? Alright. March 26, 1997. Investigation progress is slow. I've tried to reach people, but many of them have left Painscreek, and those who still remain are starting to move out. I found some evidence showing that things aren't what they seem. The media didn't have it right. I need to interview some people who worked at the mansion. I've been too wary and haven't reached out yet. Matthew seems to be Scott's legal parent. Still won't talk to him yet. I have to visit St. Patrick's orphanage tomorrow. It's a day's drive from here. I know Scott found something there. There's something not quite right with all of this. So, the detective was interested in what's going on with Mr. Brooks here. Vivian married Charles in 1971. After the marriage, she became vice president of the Roberts Mining Company. It went into the slump after the mining accident in 73, but her resilience to not give up led to her rebuilding the company from the ground up. She supported local businesses such as Painscreek Community Hospital to revitalize the small village. Looked like she was publicly very active. Too active? She was taken to Painscreek Community Hospital for an emergency operation in 74. Tricia Roberts was born just before that. Vivian was hospitalized for a few months. She was reliant on Dr. Henry Johnson during that period. Ooh, I got a code. Finally, some codes. Let me write this down. The security room in the mansion. Ooh, that's one of the rooms I've been wanting to get in. Oh. My little notebook here. My digital notebook is having a little issue here. There we go. Alright. Mansion. Security door. Security room. 02521. I wonder where he got the code from. Alright, that's everything that was in there. I still have the Slim Jim, so there must still be places where it's useful. Didn't take it away from me. Alright, now I'm wanting to go back to the mansion if I can remember how to get there. A bookstore. Big books, little books. Oh, Jay-Z the Wizard is here. Oh yeah, no problem, Alvin. I'm hoping to beat Inscription tomorrow. I don't have work Saturday, so I can stay up late. We get a 3-day weekend. After work it tomorrow, I get 3 days off. Ooh, where did I just go to? Ooh, a hospital. But I want to go to the mansion first. This is interesting, don't get me wrong. But I have a code to the security room. Hocus Pocus? Jocus. Malenko. Great Malenko. Does anybody in chat know what the hell I'm talking about? I am... Where in the hell am I? Okay, I think I gotta go down the road the opposite direction. Cerberus, no. Wait a minute. It's this, right? What moist critical spell? Oh yeah, here we are. We're getting in that security room. Yeah, it's upstairs. It's near the stairs. Maybe not these stairs, but near some stairs. Here we go. Ooh, security stuff. Oh, look at all these keys. So many keys. The tea room. The nanny's room. Trisha's room. We're gonna find all kinds of clues now. Oh, the Ohio one? Security desk log. March 18th, 1994. Someone ran to the garden last night. A man about 5'5". So, like a dwarf? Okay, I'm joking. 5'5" ain't that short. A man about 5'5" wearing a hooded sweater climbed the fence wall into the garden. He proceeded to run to the backyard and jumped over the back wall. March 25th, 1994. A new stack of VHS tapes have arrived. Please use the new tapes instead of recording over existing ones. I came across a note by Vivian Roberts stuck between one of the old log books. It was requesting the search of a missing security tape dated June 28, 1975. It seems the tape was never found. What happened on June 28, 1975? Scrolling on this digital notepad is hard. Ah, shit. I kind of wish I had a real notebook right now instead of this digital one. It's kind of acting goofy. Alright, I'm gonna write this date down. Security tape. Missing. June 28th. 1975. Is there something important about this date? We have a new security guard coming in today. His name is Samuel Green. Tom Parker will be his mentor to get him up to speed. July 4th, Andrew came to the mansion at around 11 p.m. He was very drunk. Scott was called, blah, blah, blah. Andrew's a drunk. More Andrew the drunk. He was a drunk. He had hallucinations. He saw somebody named... Who the hell is this? Sophia he's hallucinating? Okay, have a good night's sleep, Anderson. Yeah, you know what's weird? Here's what I've noticed about people that's weird. Is people act like either you're short or you're tall. Right? And there's this thing called average that's like not and it seems like it's like people act like 80% of people are short. Like it's like, dude, you think everybody's short. Some people, especially I think women, act like anybody who's not 6 foot tall is short. Some people act like that. And only, what is it, 15% of the population is 6 foot tall? At least in the United States, anyways. So you're telling me that 85% of the population is short? August 12th, 1994. Today marks Tom Parker's 20th year since he started work at the mansion. He will be retiring from his position next month to take care of his ailing wife. So this is all before the murder. The murder happened in 95. I'm going to skim through this. Kid got lost during Halloween. And they could not find her. Oh, she got home safe eventually. She found her own way back. The missing child, Stephanie, said a young lady found her crying and brought her back. She didn't know the lady's name. She was wearing a black dress, similar to what the maids wear at work. All the maids said they were working that day. That's all that was in there. Bernard. Oh, finally we got Bernard's address because we got the key. Whoops. Uh-oh. Whoops. Because we got the key. Alright, where'd the sound go? I think I accidentally turned the sound off somehow. What did I do? I did something to cause the sound to get turned off. On the game. What the hell did I press? The audio's not turned off here. What happened to the sound? Oh, there it is. Oh, okay. I accidentally hit a mute button. There's a tape there. Let's watch it. I don't need 2 pictures of Bernard. Not letting me watch any of these tapes. But I know where he lives now, and I have a key to his house. 31 Silver Lake Boulevard. And I also have lots of keys to doors in this place. I have a lot of things to look into. What time is it? Alright, I'm starting to run out of time here. So, Dorothy's room is across from the security room. I love that it doesn't say who the key is for. Maybe if I hit view. No. Damn it. It'd be nice if it... Maybe I should have grabbed the keys one at a time or something. There we go. A bibble. This is Dorothy's room. July 31st, 1996. So this is after Vivian's death. And Andrew's death. And who was the other person who died? Henry Johnson. I'm not quite sure when Henry died, but I assume before this date. Dear Charles, I have worked here for more than 20 years, and I'm so glad that I was able to spend time here with everyone. I greatly appreciate the opportunities you gave me and the time I spent with Trisha. Trisha was everything to me. She loved me. She smiled whenever I called her. I wish I could have given her more. Despite what happened here in Painscreek, there are moments of pure joy that we've all shared together. I will hold on to these memories. I'm sorry that I'm leaving and I won't be able to serve you anymore. Thank you for everything. Please take care of yourself. Sincerely, Dorothy. This is Dorothy's diary. I'm gonna try and skim through here. The Spurs. You're a Spurs fan? Oh my God. There's some juicy stuff in this one. September 23rd. I can't believe that Andrew tried to kill himself again. Thank God for Scott. I can't imagine what would have happened if Scott wasn't there to save him. So I'm guessing he eventually succeeded in killing himself because he died. We know that Andrew Reed died before Vivian did. Andrew was never like this when Laura and Daniel were here, even as his wife. I doubt Laura has any idea why Andrew turned out this way. I can't blame her for leaving him and taking her son. I wonder if they've contacted each other since then. October 10th, 94. I visited Andrew at the hospital today. He seemed different. He looked calm, as if he had somehow managed to find peace within himself. The attending nurse said Scott has been here almost every day, taking care of him and being with him. Andrew has been talking a lot with Scott. Andrew told me he's ready to see Laura and Daniel again. I'm glad to hear that. I should call Laura and tell her the good news. February 13th, 95. So we're getting closer to the murder date. Scott came to fix my leaking sink today. He did a wonderful job. I offered him tea. We talked quite a bit, mostly about Charles and Vivian. I showed him my old photo album. To my surprise, Scott became very quiet. He asked me if he could borrow one of the photographs. I don't see why not. He thanked me and left in a hurry. Oh, I should call Laura and tell her about Andrew's situation. June 19th. Now we're getting close to the murder. Okay, he must be dead at this point. It's ironic that Andrew died shortly after being saved. I met Laura and Daniel at Andrew's funeral today. So between the February entry and the June entry, Andrew died. Daniel reminded me of Andrew. I can't believe he's already 15 years old. Last I saw him, he was only 7. Laura said Andrew had been sending them money these last few years. She had been considering to return to Painscreek so that they could be together again. If only I'd called Laura before the fire accident. Did Andrew die in a fire? If only I'd called Laura before the fire accident. I feel so sorry for them. Alright, I'm gonna put that in my notes. Andrew died to a fire? Question mark? A picture of Dorothy and Trisha. Whose diary is it? Usually there's a name on the outside. I don't see no name. I'm gonna assume this is Dorothy's. Ooh, Sophia! Oh, the plot thickens. Finally, a mention of who this Sophia is. And these entries are all the way back in the 70s. November 20th, 72. There's a new hired maid named Sophia. I think Matthew recommended her, saying that she's his cousin. She's very pretty and has very good manners. She's a quick learner too and does whatever she's told to do. She's very eager, asking a lot on what she should do, how she should act when Charles and Vivian are present. How to be perfect at her job. I like her already. The guys delivering food to the mansion were gawking at Sophia as if they've never seen a pretty girl before. I had to ask Sophia to go back into the house, otherwise someone might have funny ideas. Her uniform needs a little more cover. June 20th, 73. Matthew sometimes comes over and checks to see if Sophia is doing okay. I tell him he's worrying too much, that Sophia is loved by all. Matthew seems pleased every time I say this. If I didn't know better, I'd think that Matthew liked her. September 24th, 73. So I'm guessing at some point something bad happens to Sophia. Because otherwise, why was Andrew having hallucinations about her? It rained heavily today. Sophia and I were having our tea break when she asked me, "What does it feel to be loved?" I said, "Well, it's like the feeling you get when you are with your parents." She was quiet for a moment and then replied, "It's hard for me to imagine because I don't have parents." I didn't know what to say to her at that time, but after the break was over, I decided to make effort to care for her more. Oh, Christian went to bed? Is that what Christian said? Did he say he was going to bed? One of these days he's going to get mad and never come back, and then you're going to be like, I miss Christian. Goodbye. Remember the funny things Christian used to say? Remember that time he said, I'm not Cocoa Puffs? Do you remember that time Christian said he was going to get his Ouija board? Remember when Jay-Z had like 20 accounts just to talk to him? Including the time Jay-Z became a furry. Alright, I'm running out of time, so I'm going to end this here. I'm not sure when we'll get back to this, but tomorrow is Inscription. Friday, Inscription. Remember the wishes on Saturday? I'm not sure why Saturday is special in regards to wishes, but it is, okay? You just got to understand that. It's just, you know, these are one of the things he taught me. Like, have you heard about AI not being able to do clocks correctly, and that all the clocks always show like a certain time? And it's because all these AIs were taught about clocks and time using a very specific picture with a very specific time on it. And so when you ask a lot of these AI for a clock, they'll all give you the exact same time or a specific time or something. Like it's really weird. You'll be an astronaut. No, you're a furry now, Jay-Z. Alright, so Friday, Inscription. Saturday is Repo. Sunday is DBD. Monday is Marvel Rivals. Because Monday is Marvel Monday. Did you guys see that Deadpool and Daredevil? It seems like Deadpool and Daredevil are the next two heroes. Nick Olive's 50 gift memberships out of the blue. At the end of the stream, Nick Olive shows up out of the blue to give 50 gift memberships. What are you up to, Nick? Nick, what is Nick up to? Oh, were you here the whole stream, Nick? I didn't even know you were here. Look at all those gift memberships. Going crazy. You're staying up late, Nick? Yeah, how long have you been here, Nick? Nick was lurking? Now I feel bad that it's the end of the stream. Did you want me to go longer? Did you want me to keep going, Nick? Did you want me to keep going, Nick? I tell you what, I'll keep going, but I'm gonna switch to Dead by Daylight. I can only do so much whodunit in one go. If you want me to keep going, I'll switch to DBD. What do you think, Nick? There's only so much whodunit I can do in one sitting. Right? We'll have to ask Raina what she's been up to. All right. I am going to save and quit. I'm gonna start DBD up. All right. Whoops. Do. I'll tell you what. I'll go like. What time is it? 7? I'll go an extra hour, but I got work in the morning, so I can't go too crazy. So we'll do like an hour or two, maybe one or 2 hours of DBD, and then I need to go to bed. They got you working late, Nick? Yeah. Those kind of games require a lot of thinking and processing, and when I start getting tired, when I start getting sleepy, I can't concentrate enough to do those games, so that's why I'm switching to DBD. Too tired to do heavy thinking. Mm-mm-hmm. I think I got maybe the sounds up a little bit. I gotta move myself to a good spot. A good spot for DBD. Just about right here. All right, anybody want to join for DBD, or am I gonna have to solo queue this puppy? How about you, Sir Briss? All right, I'm gonna grab something to drink, and then I'm gonna get started. Here, just get something to drink. Okay, I'm back. Yeah, they nerfed them. I hardly even used them before they got nerfed because I was like, I know they're gonna get nerfed. I don't think they should have ever added the fog vials. It's one of those items it's hard to balance. Like, even when I saw it on the PTB, it's like, man, this is the kind of thing it's either going to be overpowered or it's going to be crap. One of the two. If anybody wants to join, you're more than welcome. Like, either it'll be overpowered or it's going to be garbage. So it'll end up being garbage. I'm scared of Blade in Marvel Rivals in that regard, too. I think the way they made Blade, he could easily go from trash to OP. And back again. It's an item that's too hard to balance, I think. What about the clown? What happened to Furry Jay-Z? The clown is pretty crazy right now. I call him Sonic the Clown Hog. He's they turned him into Sonic. He's like a fat Sonic. There's Furry Jay-Z. What made you become a Furry Jay-Z? What happened? Guess I'll do this one. Remember when this map... Remember when this map was super red? When it first came out? It was like red, red, red. It made it hard to see the scratch marks as the killer. Oh, Sable was in the basement and got caught. She was trying to do magic down there. Oh! We're off to a great start. She didn't finish her magic and she got hooked. She's probably gonna give up. I know how that goes. She'd be like, now I'm mad, I'm gonna give up. Screw you, I'm gonna quit. We'll see. Will she keep playing? Alright, she's gonna keep playing, it looks like. No DC. Shit, she's got no mither or something. A Mikey! Where the hell did he go? No. Oh, how did... Oh, he failed that. Yeah. I break... I also got a funny one with the dredge I should put into a short. Remember the dredge that DC'd? It was Nick Olives. Nick gave out a bunch of gift memberships. 50 gift memberships. And like, I've been seeing all these Dredge... So, Dredge has an anti-loop ability, which is that anchor he drops and he teleports back to the anchor. I keep seeing all these dredges that don't use the anchor. Like, you have an anti-loop ability. Why are you not using it? Monday. Yeah, Marvel Monday. What's this person on the ground? Oh. Shit. Cosplay Jay-Z. You are a wizard. You could be like Gandalf. Yeah, do I need to make a video how to use your anti-loop with dredge? Why dredge should not be getting looped into the ground? Let's see, she can be healed. No. Well, I took a hit for her. You're gonna be a furry wizard? Oh, Sable must have finished her magic, because I see that all the gens have the, you know, the chunk taken off of it. I thought Mikey got her before she finished it. She must have finished it before he got to her. I gotta go help. Oh, well, she got back up. Oh yeah, she had no mither, that's right. She got back up with no mither. And she got back down. Cast a woe? I don't think I heard him tear up once. I think he's like a scratch mirror. In which case, why is our team getting looped so damn bad? Does he have an ability I haven't noticed yet? Or a perk I haven't noticed? Or what's going on? Yeah, and that Wesker chase was actually longer, because to fit that chase into a YouTube short, I had to speed the whole thing up by like 10%. So that chase was actually like 10% longer than what you saw in the clip. So although you can make a YouTube short 3 minutes long, don't go past a minute. YouTube shorts past a minute do horrible. And that's what I don't get. Why allow you to do something that you're never gonna do because it's awful? Like, we're gonna let you make YouTube shorts 3 minutes long, but they're gonna perform like shit. Like, what's the point? What is the point? He likes to kick. This isn't a very good scratch mirror map. Here he comes. Like, I know you know where I'm at. I know you... Do you know that I know you know where I'm at? I know that you know. But do you know that I know that you know? That is the question. Two down. Does he not see that? Troy, thank you for the super chat. Oh yeah, I need to add Troy and Nick Olives to the wall. I'm gonna do that after this match. There's not a gen in here, right? I don't think so. This one. This one looks good. Look at her. Troy, you always get the cute little characters on your super chats, Troy. Do you get to pick, or are they random? I think they're random, right? Cute little Sheba. Another one from Troy, and another Sheba. Cute little Shebas. Thank you so much. I'm feeling very spoiled tonight. Between Nick and Troy, I am feeling very spoiled. And Captain Shid, too. Don't forget Captain Shid. At the beginning of the stream. Well, I gotta give Leon credit. He's lasted long enough for me to finish this gym. I'm gonna get spoiled by a furry wizard. Good job, Leon. Oh, he's got no way out. Son of a... Son of a gun. I'm gonna sit here and wait for it. This is how you get it off. You gotta press this button right here. Do this. Speeds it up. Makes it go faster. No, Leon. He's probably coming for me right now. I don't see him. Although I'm expecting him. He's almost recovered. I'm gonna go for the pickup. He opened the door. I'm going for the pickup then. No! You gonna let him go? No, he's not letting him go. Why did he unlock the door? Does he know something I don't? Does he have no it? Do you have no it or something? Oh, he's got... No. He's got Blood Warden. Shit. Okay, I got an idea. I don't know if I can make it to it. Oh, shit. No. I should have known. I should have went to the other door. I should have known that's why he did it. But I'm surprised we got 2 gens done with just 2 people left. He's gonna Mori me. You know that, right? Troy, thank you again. That's a 3rd Shiba. Look at those little cute Shibas. I should have known that's what he was doing, and I should have went to the other door. Alright, I got names to put on the wall. If anybody wants to join, you're more than welcome. Okay, I'm going to add Troy and Nick Olives. Troy right here. You know, I was watching this video about the Twitch adpocalypse and how they're getting rid of bots and it's reducing views, which is reducing ad revenue further and whatnot. And I was like, you know what? I'm on YouTube, and most of what I make is from the viewers. I make almost nothing from ads. So I don't really care about ads. Like, I really couldn't give a crap. Most of what I get is from you guys buying memberships and super chats and stuff. I mean, I think you have to be a really big channel to make enough off of ads to matter, so. And I see small content creators getting worked up over ads. And I'm like, come on, dude, your channel's smaller than mine. Do you really care about ads? Like, Troy! Oh my god, Troy. I am super wow, Nick and Troy are super spoiling me. I am feeling so spoiled right now. Thank you so much, Troy and Nick and Captain Shid. Thank you so much. Wow, this is... Nick and Troy have made this the best night I've had in a while from a donation standpoint. Since the last time Nick was here. All right, I'm queued up. Gotta break them ankles. You know, I think I did pretty good in that last match, but it just wasn't enough. What game are you talking about, Jay-Z? Are you talking about Dead by Daylight? I mean, practice just by playing. Just get in here. Get in the group. You need help playing DBD? Yeah, just like I said, my only rule is that you have to try. If you're a newbie or you're just not good, that's okay. I don't care about that. If you're just not good, that's fine. As long as you're trying. Now, if you go, like, hide in the locker the whole match and you don't even try, that's... I don't like it. I don't like that. Right? As long as you're trying, it's okay. It's got them fireworks. I like them fireworks. Now, I've seen streamers that blow a fuse if their teammates aren't good. Like, I don't feel a need to win. Like, I don't feel like I have to win every match. As long as I'm doing a good job, I'm happy, you know? Oh shit, it's a Bubba. Ooh, and we're in Death Alley? I don't want to be in Death... Thank God Leon's behind me. He's gonna get Leon. He's gonna get... Oh, Leon. I can't really help him against the Bubba that much. Not Death Alley over there. That's the last place you want to get caught by the killer, is over in that area. That's why I call it Death Alley. I'm surprised Leon is still alive. What is going on? How did Leon get out of that? Is this a baby Bubba? It's a baby Bubba. Rubber baby Bubba bumpers. Rubber baby buggy bumpers. Can you say rubber baby buggy bumpers, Alvin? No. Oh, there's two Leons. I see. No wonder I'm getting confused. Let's look at the library. Yeah. Troy, Nick Olives, and Captain Shid. Spoiling me tonight. You got a camping Bubba? Are you playing DBD, Shimizo? YouTube JIC Hingy. Where are they at? I got you. I'm gonna use the med kit. Let's get him healed quick. Plus my botany and stuff. Look at that quick heal. Oh no. I didn't want Leon to go down again, so he's on death hook. I could have vaulted and let him die, but I don't have any hooks, so I was like, I'll try and make it to the locker, was my thinking. And I didn't make it. I think the game's a little loud. Let me turn the game down a bit. Those screams seem kind of loud to me. Oh, I got broken. I'm broke. Nope. You're too small. If I hugged you, you could get squashed. Smushed. She's good with that toolbox. She's good at that Sabo. Yeah, unfortunately there's another hook right there. He's about to finish the last gen. Go out here. Go up here. I'll do this and reload. Do I have time? Alright, somebody just rescued, so yes, I do have time to reload my med kit. Yeah, that has to do with latency. On a normal vault, it's latency. If it's from going from high up to the ground, that's game mechanics. So technically, you don't fall in DBD. Technically, and if you drop like I just did from a high up, you're technically still at the top until your feet touch the ground. Until your feet touch the ground, you're still up at the top, technically. So, when you vault from up high, your question has to be, will my feet touch the ground before the killer hits me? Otherwise, you'll get hit. Now, if it's just a normal vault, that's just latency. Is that a death hook? It was a death hook. Nothing I can do about that. Bubba. How could you? How could you do that, Bubba? Yeah, so the worst ones are like dropping high to down low. For getting hit, and you're like, why the hell did I get hit? He didn't even stay for the GG. The other YouTuber, it was P100 Leon. Troy, thank you again. Thank you so much, Troy. That's why we got you on the wall here. All right, we got Shimizu on the team. And I'm just doing regular DBD, Shimizu. Okay. I'm ready, Jay-Z. I'm ready. I want them wizard bucks. Wizard money. Shadow Gang, what is it? Shadow Gang wizard money? What is it? Shadow Gang something? I don't like doing Killer on 2 versus 8 as a streamer because the wait time is so long. Like, as a streamer, it's hard to sit here and do nothing for 15 minutes or 20 minutes. Like, you can just watch your view count drop and drop and drop. Just like, right into the toilet. That's why sometimes I'll be like trying to get somebody into the group and it's just taking too long. It's like, sorry, bro, I'm just going to have to get you on the next one. This is taking too long. Oh, yeah, they added that mechanic. Yeah, how does that work exactly? I forgot they added that. Okay, Troy. Troy has asked for you to be put on the wall, JC, and how can I possibly say no? How can I say no? With all those super chats, how could I possibly say no? Another one, Troy. Wow. You guys are going crazy tonight. I'm going to start thinking I'm a big-time streamer. Uh-oh, I broke the wall. Uh-oh. I broke it. There we go. Wizard Money Shadow Gang. There you go. My legs are right here. My legs are right there. It's green. It's kind of like green screen, sort of. Chroma key. We lost somebody. Exact. CJZ understands. GG. What? Who got disconnected? It looks like everybody's still here. I don't know what happened. It was a night, though. You know, there's certain killers I'm really good at playing against that people complain about. Like I don't mind going against the knight. I don't mind going against the ghoul. Just press W, bro. It's a little more complicated than that, but at the end of the day, it comes down to pressing W. All right, put Mimi on the wall. Okay, we'll put Mimi on the wall. Right here. Now if I can do it without breaking the wall. Oh, I thought it was broke again. All right, there we go. They're both on the wall, Troy. Look. We got both of them. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I saw there was just one streamer that after they got rid of bots, they lost like 80% of their viewer. Well, they didn't get rid of all the bots, but they purged a bunch of them on Twitch. And there's people that lost like 50% to 80% of their viewers. Oh shit, it's a Mikey. It's a Mikey. Run! 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 Salty lips? Because survivors are all salty. They're salty and toxic. It makes their lips salty. What about the survivor pudding? Have you read the description? About the survivor pudding tasting salty? Oh shit, no! Oh, this ain't no scratch mirror here. This is the real deal. I wasn't paying attention and he got me. Do 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 ba 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 ba. The kill count. Keep an eye out because we're still exposed. I feel like he's going to be coming this way. Yep. He's still coming. He must have the super long tier 3s. Surely, I hope he's not permanent. He's got permanent tier 3. We are so screwed. It says so in the description, Jay-Z. Read the you gotta read the label. Too fast for permanent. You never know though. It's like sometimes survivors will sit there and just let him just power up. Like if he has the the obsession add-on, and whoever the obsession is just sits there. Oh, do you know the Mikey? Nobody's getting the hook. I gotta go for the hook. Somebody else got the hook, okay. This is not looking good. Oh, that's what you're, that just sits there. Shit, he's gonna get me. No way I escaped this. This match is going really bad. Yeah, especially if it's the obsession and he has the obsession add-on. Game over, man. Why is he dying way the hell over there, but I got the heartbeat? I'm going to a different gym. He's camping the shit out of that gym. Going back to my gym over here. Yeah, they're supposed to be reworking Mikey, and I'm scared for the rework. Alright, sure, yeah, I'll put Alvin on the wall, Troy. Because I like Mikey the way he is. I personally don't think he needs changes. But like Otsdarva and others complain all the time about Michael. Yeah, I think he's fine the way he is. I don't see why he needs changes. Wait a minute. Are we all over? Where is he? Okay, he's after Shimizu. I hate that they nerfed map offerings. Because that makes Scratch Mirror so much harder to play. That you can't pick the map. I think they should buff the Scratch Mirror stuff. Now that the map offerings are nerfed. And Trapper needs a buff again now. Oh, here he comes. He's after Shimizu. Right, hi. He's gonna change targets. That door's still there. Oh no. Speaking of getting hit, what you were talking about earlier, Shimizu. He's got Bamboozle. I didn't even know he had Bamboozle. Yeah, exactly, Troy. Game over.
It's over. We are screwed.
My clips are all messed up. That's right, Nick. He knew better. See, this guy knows what he's doing. He knew better than to hit me. A lot of less experienced killers would have hit me right there. He's still looking for me. Leave me alone. Go away. Power not over yet. Not that it matters. I mean, I'm injured, so... I mean, I'm gonna go down in one hit no matter what, so... But still, I'm surprised his power's still going. Somehow we're hanging in there. Oh shit, he's right there. Yeah, hi, Astric. Hope he didn't see me get in there. You know, I feel like the lockers are like Doctor Who. They're bigger on the inside. Now Troy is doing all the hippos. First it was Shibas, and now it's hippos. I need to take a drink here. My throat feels a little raspy. My med kit's better. I don't like this Jin. I feel like he could sneak up on me pretty easy, but... What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do, Astric? Steve? Who the hell is Steve Chubb? I don't have any honey. Help, he wants to kill me! He's powering up. I'm so screwed. I don't got enough W for this. No, I tricked him. Oh, get tricked. fell for it. He must be mad. Another hippo. Thank you, Troy. They love me, Mimi. They love me. Well, we did what we could. Unicorn Vortex. Hi, Kip. Kip, what makes a man go neutral? Yes, I'm gonna put Alvin on the wall. Right now. What makes a man go neutral? We're waging war on the forces of neutral. I mean, with evil, at least you know where they stand. But neutral, you never know. GG. Let's see. Alright, okay, I'm updating the wall. You like that emote? You like that emote, Troy? It's very popular. Very popular emote. There, we got Alvin on the wall now. Holds no bard? What is that? Is that an achievement?
It's over. We are screwed.
My clip thing is messed up.
It's over. It's over.
It's broken. Well, I gotta spend a day. The way the clips work in OBS, like about every 6 months they get messed up, and then it takes me about 3 months to get around to fixing them. It would be nice if they wouldn't get all wonky and messed up. Who is Steve Chubbs? I don't know who Steve Chubbs is, Asterisk. How do I feel about 2 versus 8? I like it, but because of the limited number of maps, I end up getting bored because of the maps if I play it too much. Thank you, Troy. Dang, Troy, Troy and Nick are going ham tonight. That's a lot of super chats and super stickers. I like the Shiba ones. Oh, did somebody have to leave? Oh, is Alvin heading out? See you later, Alvin. We got you on the wall, Alvin. Have a good day at work. Are you still at work, Alvin? Have a good day at work. He's behind me. I tried to trick him, but didn't pull it off. Troy! Thank you so much. 100. Wait, what? What just happened? Did you see that? Like I got frozen. Wow. 100. Thank you so much. That is a lot. Yeah, between you and Nick and Captain. Wow. For a streamer of my size of channel, that's a lot. Asterisk, be nice now. I'll time you out if you start being mean now. Yeah, 500. Back when I was on Twitch, there was a person who gave me about, with bits and everything, it was about 700. On YouTube, the most was, in a single stream, from a single person, the most was, 500. Oh shit, he tricked me. Oh well, it was a pretty good run. Well, I think there's ways to get around that limit, I think. Hi Ritsuka. No, I don't have the bot up. You can join though. We've had 2 open spots for a while. I have 0 control over Christian. Well, there's not a gen there. There's one here. Like I was saying earlier, I like 2 versus 8, but I can't play it for a long time. Or I get bored because there's not a lot of maps in 2 versus 8. It's like, oh, I'm getting tired of these maps. They need more 2 versus 8 maps. No problem, Ritsuka. I understand people have things to do and places to be. kick my gin. I want to kick that gin. You want to pet that dog?
Just accept your fate.
Where did he go? There he is. Pallet's already broke. You're gonna make me cookies. I don't like being here with no pallet. Oh shit. I had to go for it. There's no way he was gonna find me. He could hear me. I had to try. Hi, Mr. Lazar. What do you think my favorite horror movie is, Asher? Cookies sound good. Think of all the cookies I could buy with the donations from Troy and Nick. I could buy a Titan-sized batch of cookies. You know how much it costs to eat when you're a Titan? It's not cheap, I'm telling you now. I put Cracker Barrel out of business. All you can eat buffet, you're going out of business if I visit. Yeah. Nick likes breaking it. There he is. He left. I guess he don't like me. Wesker don't like me. Let's hope he doesn't come before I finish this. Stay upstairs. Don't come down here. Hope he can't hear me. Alright, he picked up. I'm safe. I gotta go for it. I gotta go for the hook. He down. Somebody else. I gotta hurry. Gotta kick him somewhere else, Wesker. Where is he going? Where are you going, Wesker? Alright, that's what I thought. The cookie super chat. Did we do the? I don't know what I've been running so much. I'm not sure which ones we've done. Did we do the basement? Yeah, iPhones. Yeah. It ends in 99. I know you're on an iPhone. I'm going for the hook. I'm not sure where the remaining gens are. Oh shit, Nick. I mean, wow, 50, Nick. 50. Thank you so much, Nick. Wow, Nick is trying to break YouTube again. He's looking for me.
Is that all you?
I'm dead. Wow, look at him go. Ooh, we're getting a lot of good. Ooh, you're getting a lot of good ones in that batch. That's one of the best batches I've seen. And as far as like, you know, that the people that receive them are regular viewers. South. South used to be tied with Two Crow for the oldest membership. But then South's channel that he had the membership on got banned. You know, there's some things that are like, certain countries allow or don't allow certain things, I've noticed. When did I stop streaming on Twitch? It was a long time ago. I've been predicting that Twitch dies for a long time. My personal opinion is that Twitch is going to die just like Mixer died. And it's also my opinion that small streamers should not stream on Twitch. I think the biggest mistake I made when I first started streaming is I started streaming on Twitch and Twitch alone and nothing else. And that's like the worst. Like I could tell you the worst thing I think you could do as a new streamer is stream on Twitch and just Twitch and nothing else. And don't make content anywhere else. Just Twitch. That's like the worst thing you could do. Derbs! You're getting close. Derb, derb, derb. Alright, Oh, I think Shimizu's still in there. Whoops. I should have stayed in the match. Yeah, there's not a lot of people that are still around that were watching during the when I was on Twitch. Not many people are left. Yeah, I would say personally, I would say if you're a small streamer, I think the best place to be is YouTube. After YouTube, I'd say Kick, and after Kick, then I would say Twitch. Now, I'll say for a small streamer, in for very specific things, Twitch is good. Things that have little competition. If there's like hardly any competition for what you do, then Twitch is fine for a small streamer, but most things aren't that. Whoa, shit, Troy. You guys are totally breaking YouTube. Wow. 50 more from Troy. Troy figured it out. So what did you have to do different to get it to work, Troy? Another 50 from Nick. Jesus. Good Lord. I'm gonna get so spoiled. I'm gonna pass out now. Beppis. I want a Beppis. I need a Beppis right now. Are you still in that match, Shimizo? You know, I recently bought a new desk I need to put together. It's been sitting in my I have the boxes sitting in my kitchen for the new so I have a 3-day weekend and another fit. Good Lord. Oh, congrats, Shimizo, you escaped. Oh, you know what? I need to check and see if we after the stream. I'll have to check and see if we unlocked any new emote slots. So the number of emote slots you get is based directly on how many members you have. Yeah, yeah, 5,800 and some change on subs. Yeah, Lazar is from those days. Astric has all of the emotes now. You know, like, you know, here's one of the sad things about Twitch. You only get 50% of the money on Twitch. Which is another reason for small streamers not to be on Twitch. Oh, do you have a video that's blowing up, JC? Wow, the screen looks crazy. Look at like at the you know how like at the top it shows all the stuff. I see 50, 50, 50, 50, 100. Well, I'm talking about trying to grow. like if you don't give a crap about growing your channel or your community or whatever, then it doesn't do whatever the hell you want. It doesn't matter. But if you're trying to, if you're like, I would like to be a professional content creator, that's what I'm talking about. Like, if you want to grow your channel and be a big creator and... Alright, we're going to try and watch a movie inside a DVD. We're going to watch The Casting of Frank Stone. Yeah, if you want to be big like me... Oh, there's Zervik. Hi, Zervik. Look, movie. See? Look at a movie. Yeah, ooh, it's exciting. 0. We saw that movie. I played that game. It was kind of disappointing, honestly. Casting of Frank Stone. What else would be cool? I don't know, Nick. Oh, you know, next time that... Have you guys heard of that game, Carnival Hunt? Next time they open the beta up, I'm going to be playing that game. Tacos? Tacos would be cool. The ghosty. Oh, shit. The ghosty. Another 50! You must be loaded, Troy. Thank you so much, Troy. Another... How many is that? I don't know what to say either, Jay-Z. How many in total tonight? Good lord. Look at the movie. Ooh, isn't that spoopy? Did we finish this one? I think we did. Oh yeah, because the movie's playing. Duh. You don't get the movie unless it's done. Fredbear, look at all the memberships and super chats and stuff. Fredbear. I've lost count. There's so many. I'm gonna have to, after this match, I'm gonna have to check and count them up. You did, Fredbear. Nick and Troy have been going crazy. You brought Fredbear out of hibernation. There's like a special tab I can look at to see how many. I'm getting sleepy, though. I can probably play, like, this match and, like, 2 more. And then I gotta go to bed. I got work in the morning. What time is it now? 12:30. So it'll be like 1 a.m. and I gotta work at 7. Why so many hours? Hours of what? Work? Or streaming? Why am I streaming so many hours? Because Nick and Troy are going crazy tonight. Otherwise, I would have gone to bed already. I'm gonna do this match and 2 more, and then I have to go. I have to go because of work. We got this match in the bag. Bro hasn't got a hook yet, and we're on the last gen. I think he's given more than 150 memberships. I know Nick has gone. I mean, I could be confusing some of his with Nick's. I'll check after the. Why do I? Oh. Damn it! He's going for the tunnel. See, I'm trying to find where you're at to help. Are you looking at like the fan funding tab, Mimi? I want to help you, but I don't know where the hell you're at. This is the kind of situations where if you're all on Discord, it helps. Like, yeah, see, I was in the whole wrong area. I've seen people that say, oh, being on Discord don't help that much. Like, the hell it doesn't. You're all in chat. You can tell everybody exactly everything, you know? Come and get me. Oh. Okay, then that's if you're looking at fan funding, then that should be accurate. Yeah, you're right. You're right, Mimi. Wow. Jesus Christ. There was a the Captain Shid membership, 50 Nick Oliver memberships, then like 60 something, 70, 80, God. A lot of Troy super chats. A lot. Then another 50 from Nick, then a 50 from Troy, then 50 from Nick, then another 100 from Troy. Yeah, you're right. 150 memberships from Troy. 50. 100. And 150 from Nick. That's 300 memberships between the two of you, plus like $150+ in super chats from Troy. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. You know, it's nights like tonight that make me stay streaming, right? It's the kind of things that give you the motivation to keep going. Because YouTube is the kind of thing that it's like the long, for most people, it's like the long game or whatever you want to call it. Like most people don't start on YouTube and have overnight success, right? Most people, it takes a long time, right? Years. It takes years. And a lot of people don't make it, right? A lot of people quit before they see success. And having nights like tonight, it's the kind of thing that helps you keep going and pushes you to continue the journey. So I appreciate it so very much. All right, what time is it? Yeah, I got time for 2 more matches, and then I gotta get some sleep. Like, I see people that'll say things like, I'll see people that say things like, I'm gonna try YouTube for 6 months and see how it goes, and if it doesn't go good, then I'm gonna quit. And it's like, you may as well just quit. Like, don't bother. If you're gonna only give it 6 months, don't bother, because you're not, most people, maybe a very rare teeny tiny number of people might see success in that time, but most people aren't. The vast majority aren't. It takes years. Well, I'm glad I could help, Mimi. Yeah, we both kind of went through that at we both went through the loss of our moms at a very similar time. And I had already gone through the loss of my grandmother and my father prior, so my grandma was the first person I lost. And so I feel like my grandma's passing was the hardest on me because I had never experienced it. And my father passed away when I was just a little kid, so I really didn't know my dad. So I didn't really I didn't experience like the grief and whatnot because I was too young when he passed. And then when my mom passed, having gone through like my grandma's passing, it helped me deal with it better, having already been through that. Oh, shit, I should have went for the locker. Damn it. I'm too sleepy. I should have just jumped in the locker. But it's late. I'm tired. Bubba got me. Yeah, that's rough having multiple deaths in such a short window is rough. But like, like what I learned with like my grandma is you'll second guess yourself. Like, what if we would have done this? What if we would have done that? Maybe we should have went to this doctor. Maybe we should have maybe she should have took this medicine. Maybe, maybe she would have got this treatment. You know what I mean? And, I learned that, like, that's really what can tear you apart is second guessing everything. And most of the time those decisions would have just altered the time a little bit, right? Maybe they would have lived another 6 months or something. But it wouldn't have made... Most of those things wouldn't have made any kind of drastic change, right? So it's like, don't tear yourself apart on those kind of things. You went through that, Troy, and yeah, you kind of second guess everything. It's like, you might have got a little bit more, for most things, it's like, you might have got a little bit of more time, but it wouldn't have made a massive difference. So don't kill yourself, you know, don't torture yourself over it. You know, and a lot of the things that would make a big difference are out of your control. Like with my grandma, she got lung cancer. And because she was a lifetime smoker, and then even after she got the cancer, she wouldn't stop smoking. She kept smoking. That's outside of my control. You know, you have to accept it's outside of your control. You can't control that. That's in their hands. Right? You know, I didn't have the ability to make her stop smoking, you know. Things like that. Those are the things that would have made, like, the big difference. Or somebody, like, say... my grandpa, I wasn't close to my grandpa. And he passed away because of diabetes, right? He was diabetic. And he got diagnosed as a diabetic and never changed his lifestyle, right? He kept eating the same bad food that was bad for a diabetic. He kept drinking the same things that were bad for a diabetic and whatnot. And, you know, that's outside of my control. Like, I can't force him to change his lifestyle. The things that would make a big difference. Like, if he would have changed his lifestyle, quit eating bad food, quit drinking sugary drinks, and all of that stuff. When did I switch? Like an hour or two ago? A couple hours ago? Yeah, like 2 hours ago? Yeah, it's, you know, you can't, you know, you try and get them to, but if some people just won't do it. Like, they just refuse to, and at some point, you just have to accept it. Like, they're not going to change, and... But, like, if you're a type 2 diabetic, when you get diagnosed, if you make the lifestyle changes, you can completely... You can't get rid of it, but you can undo... You can prevent all the side effects, like all the bad things from it. You can prevent it through lifestyle changes. Like if you start working out and losing weight and stop drinking sodas and all of that crap. He knows how to hug too good, unfortunately. The gens are flying fast, though, so we can still win this. Alright, I gotta be a ninja now. I'm on death hook. So, most diabetics are type 2. And type 2 is fixable. Like, you can't make it, you can't get rid of it, but it's like fixable. I don't know how to explain it. You can change your lifestyle and it can have no, you can make it so it has no negative impact on you. But but a lot of people won't change, you know? Like, getting people to work out and lose weight and eat right and, you know. People get set in their ways and... Because, like, people will say, like, is there a cure for type 2 diabetes? Technically, no. Technically, there's no cure for it. But you can make it so it has no negative side effects on you. I've dealt with a lot of cancer and diabetics in my family. Just need one more gin. So I was told, so I don't know what you'd call it, borderline. So I am technically not diabetic, but I was told by a doctor that if I didn't change my ways, I would become diabetic. But I have a lot of relatives that are diabetic. So like when the doctor told me that, and I had seen what diabetes does to people and whatnot, I changed my ways. So I never actually became diabetic. The doctor warned me, and then I changed my ways, and I personally never became... But I was in danger. I was in danger of it. But yeah, and yeah, I don't drink any... But also, so... I don't know, you've heard me talk about... I've been trying to put on muscle and stuff. Get more lean and put on muscle and whatnot. And so, I'm really into fitness, and I try to eat a high-protein diet, and I watch my calorie count and all that stuff. But, like, if you drink, say, like a can of soda, that's usually, like, 250 calories. Oh, shit. Oh shit, he's gonna get me. Oh, he got stuck. Oh, he screwed up. Hi, demon dog. Good thing he didn't keep chasing me. If I can finish this. But yeah, so I'm trying to put on muscle, and I'm trying to eat a high protein diet, and so I can't have like I said, you drink like one. Shit. I'm so screwed. There's no getting out of that. I'm dead. So yeah, I try to get as much of my calories as like protein and whatnot as I can. And I avoid sugar. I used to have a bad soda habit, and that's what got me in danger. That's what got me in danger of becoming diabetic. Was I had a really bad soda habit, and I drank a lot of soda. And then the doctor told me, "Hey, bro, you're gonna become diabetic if you don't stop, man." And And so I don't drink any kind of sodas or anything like that. Technically, I don't drink anything that has calories. The only reason anybody in my family is diabetic is bad lifestyle. That's it. It's not like genetic. It's just drinking sodas and eating unhealthy food and not being active, not being fit. Right? It's completely preventable. At least in for my family. Really type 2 diabetes is completely preventable. Now if you're type 1, you're just born that way. I don't want to give their name, but I have a viewer that hangs out a lot that is a type 1 diabetic. And they're just born that way. They really don't have any. There was nothing they could have done to prevent it, getting it. That's how it goes sometimes. Alright, I'm looking at the time. This is going to be the last match, and then I gotta go to bed. I got work. I hope we've gotten you through the night, Nick. Or helped you get through it. Yeah. Yeah, it's sad when you see somebody headed down the road. Like, don't go down that road. And they just keep going. Turn back. Like I said, with my grandma, like I said, she got cancer from smoking and kept smoking even after she got cancer. It's like, well, do you know you guys know Asmongold, right? Do you know the story about how Asmongold's mom passed away? So this is my understanding: is Asmongold's mom was in poor health. A big part of it was she was a smoker. I don't know if she had cancer or the specifics, but Asmongold's mom was a smoker, and she was in bad health. And she had to use oxygen. And she had, the air tanks, right? The air tanks with the thing that goes in your nose, right? And so, you can't have, any kind of fire around that. And so I guess his mom had the air in her nose and was smoking and caused an explosion, and it killed his mom. That's my understanding. And it was in that house that he streams out of. And sometimes I wonder if that has something to do with how he lives. Like, was he traumatized? Because that has to be really traumatizing. You hear an explosion in the other room, and you go in and find your mom had basically killed herself. Well, so there's two. I mean, there's two things I can say, Mimi. One is, activity, being active, and then just diet is probably the main things, Mimi. Being active and diet choices. But like I said, that's the kind of thing that, like, you can try and get them to do it, but at the end of the day, they have to make their own decisions. If they refuse to be active or they refuse to change their diet, like, what do you do? You're like, I wanted to go up the stairs, but I gotta break line of sight with her. Like, no, like my recommendation is, like, no sodas, nothing sugary. Be careful about fruit. Fruit has a lot of sugar in it. Get your, like, vitamin C and stuff through, like, say, vitamins or those kind. Like, you don't want to eat a lot of fruit, so you're gonna have to get your vitamins somewhere else, right? Cut out the sugar. No sodas. That kind of thing. Because for a diabetic, if your feet and your legs can get so bad, eventually they start cutting on you. And man, once they start cutting on you, ugh. Because, so my grandfather and then an uncle by marriage, they both were diabetics. They both refused to make lifestyle changes, and eventually they starts out toes. They start chopping toes off. Then they chop your feet off. Then they chop your legs off. Start chopping your legs off, and then from what I've seen, at the point they chopped your knees off, that's when they die typically. Once the knees go, they don't have much time left. And has he been to a doctor, Mimi? Has that been shown to a doctor? If you make it to 70, you got pretty far. I feel like if you made it to 70, you did pretty good. Damn, I couldn't get to the pallet in time. that a mind gamer? She mind game herself. Oh god damn it! I screwed up there, didn't I? It's like he's you don't want him chopping on you. Like, does he take insulin? I mean, if he's that bad, he should probably be taking insulin. Does he check his glucose and take insulin and whatnot? Okay, so 70 is low. So so that's a low. That's a low blood sugar level. So one of the things you have to be careful of it when you're taking like insulin and stuff is that you don't push it too low. Where's a gen? Where's a gen at? Oh, you know what? I'm gonna go for the hook. Oh, they're dead. Shit, there's no going for the hook. They're gone. Do we do the one up here? Like, is his problem that he's naturally low, or is his problem, or, you know, in his current condition? Is his issue high? Being high or being low? Oh shit. He went that way. I wasn't expecting her to go that way. Oh, she saw. Some killers fall for that. At least somebody's getting out. I think those two can get out. Yep. Yeah, soda is like the worst thing you can do. As a type 2 diabetic, soda is like the worst thing. It's poison. It's poison in a bottle, you know? I'm not sure on the specifics on Gatorade. There used to have a 0-calorie Gatorade. I don't know if they still have it. And I think the 0-calorie Gatorade is okay. But the normal Gatorade isn't. All right, it's late. I had a lot of fun. It's always fun being spoiled by my viewers. Wow. That is crazy. I want to look over it again. Like 50, 100. Whoops. Oh, I'm on the wrong. Oh, I think some of them dropped off on the list because they like the timer or whatever. It was a lot. I'll have to rewatch it and see how many there were. Dang. That's crazy, guys. I appreciate it so much. Thank you so much, Nick and Troy. So tomorrow, what is tomorrow? Tomorrow is Inscription. We're gonna play Inscription tomorrow. And I have a 3-day weekend, which will give me a chance to put my new desk together that I keep putting off. Yeah, this is the best dream I've had in a long time. Thank you so much. I'm glad. I hope you have a good day at work, Nick. And thank you, everybody. I love you all so much. You're such a wonderful community. I couldn't ask for a better community. I am a very blessed person to have all of you, whether there's donations or not. I'm very lucky to have all of you in my community. So, thank you, everybody. Love you all. Catch you tomorrow for Inscriptions. Have a good night. Yes. Yeah, you're a wizard. Who can... I need you to cast some spells for me. Yes, of course, Jay-Z. Magic or no magic. Troy still putting the super chats out. Thank you so much, Troy. And good luck with helping your uncle out, Mimi. All right, see y'all tomorrow. Have a good night. Bye-bye.